How are we doing, folks? Intraphase here, and here we are, Bathurst 1000, and it's going to be a little bit crazy. So, I've been struggling with the car all week, can't seem... I have pace, and then it just disappears. Don't know what's going on, so we'll have to see what happens. As always, I will be joined by John74, who can't hear me at the minute because I've got his chat mic turned off, but you will hear him very shortly. So, I'm going to change my scene very shortly, and then we are going to get going. How are we doing, Toast? You all good? Good, good. How are you doing, John? You all good?
Handled?
Wouldn't we all be happy if this car handled? Right. So, this is us for the next 6+ hours. It is going to be hellish. But, yeah, that's a thing. John is just in the car at the minute, doing a couple of laps, seeing how he's feeling with it, because every session you go into is different. I'm glad to hear that. So, we're just kind of hoping that our session is a little bit better. Track temps are lower than they have been in previous sessions, so I'm hoping that's going to help. Thank you very much. We are both most definitely going to need the luck.
Who's that from?
That is Sam in my chat.
That market in the corner.
Because, yes, I have both chats up. Mine in one window, John's in another, so I can watch both.
Yeah, I'll have to try and remember how to get the chat up on yours.
Nice and easy, John. Just go to my stream and go to the chat. The 3 dots in the top corner and click pop out. That way you can have it all.
Yeah, Steve, we're definitely going to need the look.
Oh, definitely, Steve. This is not how far we can finish up the grid. This is how few times we're in the pits. I honestly believe that is how today's going to go.
New fastest lap for Clawson, 207.70.
And if anybody knows how I can remap hiding the UI, I know it's currently mapped to space, but I want to map it somewhere else.
Sector 1 is 0.9
If anyone can
off the
find
pace.
me how you do that and what it's called, please, because I'm being driven mad. That was a nice wall strike, John.
Didn't show anything of mine.
It must be like that one I had where you get all like the wall strike. And again, the smoke, the fury, the sparks, everything, but I didn't actually know it had happened. So this is looking promising.
Bit of prediction going thing. That was a ball strike. Ah.
That one sounded like a wall strike. That's it, car's broken. That's 2 hours.
No.
That's 2 hours in the pits, knowing our
Wheeler's
luck.
just done a 205.80.
Yeah, I'm going to practice pitting.
Did I just hear that time from the leader?
Yeah, they're practicing qualifying, I hope.
I hope to God that they are practicing qualifying.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Engage the limiter.
Make sure
Where's
you
our
can find
pit?
them
Oh,
pits,
I
John.
can.
5,
Yeah, that's why I'm doing a
4,
practice pit stop now.
3.
Okay, he's all the way down by
1.
garage
Box now.
number 11.
Box 11. Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, there you go. I'll let you jump in the car for a minute.
Right.
The guy behind has just done a
I should have
209.12.
been in the 208s, but I messed up on that final chicane. We've not got a demo in this lobby. That's annoying.
There's a car approaching.
No.
Stay behind the line.
I see no demos. Him and Austin must be in a different split.
Yeah. But Damien's iRacing probably taken us out of our one.
Yeah, I mean, ours is a 1.7k strength of field.
The guy ahead has just posted a 208.56.
Like, you're shut up there as well. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need lots of... I'll have a look at my phone, see if Damien's broadcasting yet.
I haven't had a notification.
Oh yeah, he's
10th
right.
position. Yellow flag.
See what lap times he's doing. He's got a big look of concentration on his face.
Doesn't he always? I need to remember to turn my overhead light on so my webcam isn't quite as dark.
Through a 7.3 Damien's doing.
Ooh, get in.
Oh, that's his optimal. He ain't done a full lap yet.
Oh, fair enough.
Sector 1 is
Fine on it.
1.5 off the pace.
Turn him down a little bit.
You can hear him.
I did, yeah.
Oh, put the earplug in my watch. Whatever that is. Hopefully my picture and sound looks good to everybody. Hello Toast, yeah, I'm good. Thank you very much. We are just struggling with this car to find the lap time.
Sector 2 is
Don't know
2.2
why.
off the pace.
Damien's in the 207 split.
I wish. I can do it out of lobby.
Yeah. One finish check. Well, Damien's in split 3. I don't know what split we're in.
P13. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
I'll see how this lap goes, John, but after this lap, do you want to go put Damien's tune on and see if it comes
give it
to
a lap.
life once it's actually in lobby?
Yeah. It was murdering me trying to go up the mountain every single lap yesterday.
I had no issues with it.
Oh, I was struggling big time.
Massive understeer there,
Mind these track limits, please, Ian.
which cost me a huge amount of time.
On your right. Clear right.
That didn't help, did it?
The guy in front has just done a 208.75. The track temp's increasing. It's now 37 Celsius. E14.
Put my microphone back on here. Damien's in there split 3. I don't know what we're in.
Where does it say for Damien?
Somebody said in his chat.
Ah, fair enough.
Oh, big crash behind you.
I know, I saw. I saw.
Yeah, that's the best place to see the crashes, in your mirrors.
I was too busy watching him have his accident and lost myself a metric load of time.
We got 11 minutes left.
I'll park up now, John. We'll try it, but that
Time
was my best.
209.40.
A 209.40, so
Right.
I apologise about that. I do not know why my stream decided to disconnect then. Is it going to be one of them afternoons?
Oh yeah, just got to remember I've got to put a ton of fuel in.
Yes.
Be a second or two.
I did send you a full race fuel version though. I think.
No,
Did I not?
no.
I did.
No.
I did save myself a full race fuel version. I clearly
You
just
saved
didn't.
it for yourself.
I just clearly didn't send it you.
Right, let's see if this kills me. Oh man,
2
there's so much
litres
stuff.
left. The pit exit looks clear.
Wait for John to get in the car, see how he gets on. Because yeah,
There, you're not live because I'm out on track.
there we go. When we're doing full stints, I will get rid of the UI. It just not easy because I've got to get out of the rig to get to my space bar. Well, it hasn't killed you going up the mountain yet.
No. Nearly did.
Every tune just nearly kills you, John.
That's me a chunk of time.
That's particularly strange. I love it. Had that weird glitch where it looks like you've had a good clip against the wall. The whole side of the car's folded in on itself and then just popped back out to normal.
Alright, see how good we are in the draft.
We probably run out of gears. So that's my worry.
No, this is the slightly longer geared.
Oh, so we shouldn't run out of gears then.
No.
It's disappeared now. If you notice, the car looks nice and perfect. Yeah. It's going to be one of them evenings, afternoons and days, isn't it? Where if it can go wrong, it probably is going to go wrong. Latency. Because iRacing do what iRacing do, and there is 2 sets of server farms for this race. One in Australia for the Aussies. Great. The other's in America.
Yellow flag, watch out.
And I am pretty convinced that is part of the problem. That we've just dealing with massive amounts of latency being involved in this. Looks fun going up the mountain there, John.
Yeah, I'll get a bit of practice in traffic.
Yeah. I mean, it would be nice if they had some EU-based farms for this. Especially with the amount of money they make, I'm quite sure they could have had EU farms, not just USA and Australian. But hey, every European is suffering the same, right?
All right.
Get out of the way.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, my optimals are 207.4.
All right. Does that actually feel better to drive now, John?
It doesn't feel too bad. I'm still after being quite cautious with it, but...
John, it's a V8 supercar. You've got to be cautious with it anyway. It's like a red-haired woman. You have to treat it with respect and keep well away from it.
Right, I'll do this lap, and hopefully you get time for a lap. Or will you?
An outlap.
Right, I'll park it up then, because you need to have a try this.
Car in front has just posted a 208.93.
I'm surprisingly not too bad with that, so yeah, we might go with that.
I mean, I did say to you yeah, I'm glad of that as well. Keep you out of the redhead group, right? Because you'd be dangerous as a redhead. Yeah, but I did say this was probably the most comfortable I'd felt in a car this tune, but then you was like, no,
Yeah, well,
it murders me every time I go up the hill. I haven't been able to get up the hill.
It was quite literally murdered me every single lap.
I'll let this... No, he's coming in.
And again, my dampener's on 50.
Looks clear.
I may dampen it down by 25, 20. I don't know how much fuel for qualifying.
Well, it's 4.6 litres per lap.
14 litres or something. I'm not too bothered about qualifying. After the 12 hours, I'm tempted to do a pit lane start.
Well, we just got ruined with that, didn't we? Let's face it.
Yeah. Right, while you do this lap, I'm going to go for a very quick toilet break.
P16.
Big one for me is, will the car stop when I get to this braking zone? Yes. Yep, there's the temperamentalness. There's about as much grip as a ice rink covered in animal birthing lube. You could even hear me debating that comment, couldn't you? In my head going, do I go there? Do I go there? And it's just like, yeah, I'm going there. Sod it.
That's the end of the session, P16.
Right. It's about the best we're going to get, and the track temperatures are now like 38 degrees. So it's pretty toasty out there. John will be back very shortly, so he's going to be doing qualifying, because John always does our qualifying and the first stint, so I can get to relax for a stint. And hope.
Ah, right. How did you get on?
I think we just leave that one on, John. It moves around a bit, but I know that it's moving around, and
Yeah.
you felt comfortable
Right.
with it, so we might as well just go. We kind of know what to expect, and just try not to die too often.
Are we going to go qualifying, or are we going to do a pit lane start?
Yeah, go qualifying. What's the worst
Right,
that can happen, John? Right? We
Right, I'll
we get
stick
destroyed.
16 litres in it and see what happens.
What's the worst that happens? We get ruined in the first cut before we reach the first corner, like the 12 hours.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, John, it's a low bar, so we might as well just roll with it and qualify.
I take it you want me to do qualifying?
Of course. You know your task here. I have not done a single bit of low fuel running in this car.
The pit exit's clear. Okay, Ian, we've got
This
two
will be the first
laps
lap
to get the
for
job
low
done,
fuel.
mate.
Oh, 1 minute 48 already gone. I'm going to struggle to get 2 laps in.
Well, that's your own fault, right? You got 6 minutes. Go.
I am going on the track.
Don't bin it.
I make no promises.
But again, if you do bin it, let's not worry about it, because we qualified quite well for the 12 hours and didn't make the first corner. We didn't even make the pit entry in the 12 hours.
No.
Oh. A little bit of a stutter there. I thought John had died, but no, he's still on track. The car actually looks almost like it's not powered by bricks. It actually looks quite nice for a change to drive, John.
I'm taking it easy at the minute.
Yeah, but it looks like it's not trying to kill you.
Still trying once in a while.
Like then.
Yeah. It's going to be a cautious lap. Oh, I've left it on replay on my stream.
Oh, excellent. But they're watching it live, so...
No, I mean the picture setting I use. It's more zoomed in.
Oh, right. I see.
Don't kill me.
Not to put any pressure on you while you're going up and down the mountain, John, but you've got 3 minutes, 20 seconds left.
Loads of time.
Currently, the air temperature is 25 degrees. Track temperature is 39 degrees. This is going to be really tight for him to get a second lap now.
P9, that lap was a 2:08.13.
Now to go find 3 seconds, John. Go.
Yeah, no problem. Optimal's 4/10 up.
Yes, that is how long it did take me to find my space bar so I could take the UI off. I'm not going to comment at that,
Fastest lap
so.
for Honecker, 2:07.69. That's a new fastest lap for Simpson, 2:07.15.
From everything,
Real spin. Oh, I've got 0x. Damn.
from everything I can see, there is no way for me to change that mapping. I can't find a control for it anywhere. It's going to be buried in a INI file where you set what button you actually want to change it to. Because I'd love to have the control on my button box so I can just go dunk, gone. But no.
I had a little wall scrape, so it ain't going to be any quicker. Slow last corner anyway.
Yep.
There you go. I made it. 3
P12,
seconds to
that's
spare.
the end of the session. P12.
B12. That'll do, right? 12 cars are going to die in front of us.
Garage. You're going to load the fuel in. I prefer gallons.
I've just gone with whatever it has on my display, and it tells me litres and laps. And we have a whole whopping minute and 13 seconds to get to the grid.
13. Yeah, and it's going to be a full pace lap, or is it? No, it's a good start, ain't it?
It's a standing start, isn't it, for the supercars?
Yes. Oh dear, that's going to be interesting because I ain't practiced that neither.
That's fine. I mean, we hadn't practiced a rolling start, and we died on a rolling start, so... Literally,
Oh
it's not
dear,
even
this
funny.
is going to be fun. Crunch time. Oh yeah. Oh, at least my FPS ain't too bad. It's 140 at the minute. Better not fall it be.
161 laps. The track temp is 40. The air temp is 25 Celsius. Okay, Ian, stay calm. Focus. Go, go, go. Looks like the leader has gone off in L corner 2.
On your left. Clear left.
Green first corner.
It looks like we got through it. That's a good start. Now, just 161 laps. Glad someone has faith. We don't.
Start's okay, we're still in this.
I'll take it easy the first lap.
Yep. You cannot overtake going up and down the mountain. So all we
You
need to
can,
do.
but the other cars needs to be willing to be overtaken.
Yeah. Which, let's be honest, at this early
Left side,
stage,
clear left.
they're not willing to be overtaken.
That's a place gained.
It is. One more and we'd be in that magical zone, John. But no pressure for that one because we're keeping out of that. Oh, he had a little lock up behind you then.
On your right.
Much ahead of me, I was
Right.
more worried about.
Yeah, it's all got a bit messy, hasn't it? Oh. Now that is surprising.
8th place.
They've got through that corner quite clean.
Yeah, got a little run on behind me.
Remember, John, there's still
Yeah, you got
100.
for it. It's gonna.
There's 160 laps to go. We don't have to fight tooth and nail. Yes, that was a really good start from John.
I'll have to wait for that, doing me.
These big endurance races are all about keeping it out of trouble.
All right, slowly coming back down to normal.
Track temperature is still rising. Don't forget, this is Australia and the track temperature is currently 41 degrees.
The leader's just done it, 207.39.
It's toasty and the leader is just running away into the distance, which is fine.
Leader's 1.5 seconds a lap quicker than me at the minute.
That's fine, John. Ooh. You be careful, John. I saw you getting excited at the thought of an overtake going up the mountain. Behave.
Oh, she's letting him know I want past.
Okay, Ian, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
But what we don't want you to do, John, is to push too hard and put it in a wall.
Oh, I weren't pushing. He just had the back corner.
I know, but you'll start. We don't want you to start pushing too hard yet. I can hear crunchy noises. I could hear crunchy noises. I couldn't see any crunching. I can still hear crunchy noises. I think someone's... Yes, one of the cars in front of you has got a dented front bumper. It is the black and white one. I think it looks like it's carrying some front end damage.
Car left.
Yeah, that one.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, it's missing the front bumper.
Fastest lap for Simpson.
The question is, they've peeled off to go into the pits. I think they've decided that the time in the pits is better than running the laps without a front bumper.
Well, we're up 5 places.
5 places in 4 laps-ish.
Woo. Little snap of host it.
It's a nice, fun track that we're sat in at the minute, apparently. Please don't forget to do all the normal YouTube things like subscribing, liking the streams. It really does actually help us out massively. I know how terrible it sounds and I'm cringing saying it, but it really does help. So please don't forget to give the streams a like.
Only 1.1 laps of fuel left.
Excellent. I was tempted with saying, why don't we just half fuel the car, because we're not going to get a whole stint done. So why carry all the extra fuel around? But that'd be a pain if we had a start like we're having.
Yeah.
Because it's not easy to add fuel to a car while it's in motion.
They're battling behind.
They are battling behind, which is good because it's starting to give you a little bit of a gap to them behind. Currently just over a second gap.
Under pressure, he'll make a mistake.
Oh, they did make a mistake.
Whoa. That's a bit wide.
Yeah, it's fine, John. Don't worry about it. Head down. It's a long stint.
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
So Damien's doing quite well at the moment.
That was,
He's currently sat
209.64.
in P16 or 15, I can't quite tell on my phone.
Wasting time behind this guy.
He does
Get
look
your
like
elbows
he's
out,
having a
get
lot of
round him.
fun though.
Damien, yeah, he's always having fun.
Yeah, just had a very impressive overtake going up the mountain.
The gap behind has now decreased to 0.5.
I'll be honest, trying to get a run on me. He had a bit of a wiggle coming out the last corner.
Looks like Damien's running like 2:10s at the minute.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
So their split looks like it's a split which has got the weird conditions apparently. So I would expect him to be running quicker than 2:10s. I'll disappear, jump out of his chat, and back into our own.
The lap time was at 2:10.15.
Are you getting held up
Ian,
by...
stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Yeah, it's costing me about a second a lap.
I was about to say he's costing you a bit of time, but you know what? You can soak that time up at the minute.
It depends if the cars behind have start having a go.
Oh, they will be. They're like less than a second behind. They're going to start getting feisty.
Strangely enough, he's holding me up on the mountain.
Yeah, he's probably running a little bit less aero, so he's having to be more careful going up and down the mountain. Or is he doing it purposely to back you into the cars behind? Because that's exactly what I would be doing. Because now you've got to defend from this guy behind because he has backed you right into him.
Yeah, I was doing a bit of fuel saving on previous laps.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
I wouldn't worry about fuel saving at this early stage, John. It's only lap
Oh,
7 of
to be honest,
161.
Lap times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused.
I don't think it's that his lap time's dropping off, Jim. I believe the track is just dropping off. Now up to 42 degrees.
The gap in front is now 0.44. Pressure, he'll make a mistake.
Yeah, he's doing it again, backing you up into cars behind.
This guy distract you. 7th position.
Now you'll have an easier time this time because you've still got his toe. That's him. Give him the flashes.
He's running less downforce behind me.
Give him the flashes.
On your left.
Careful.
Left.
Careful.
There's an incident in the chase.
Well, that was a bit of impatience by the guy behind.
Yep. It's cost us a place, but no damage, which is fine.
Didn't even get an X.
Nope. And he's now under pressure from
E8,
the car behind him, so...
what we can.
I wouldn't worry too much, John.
No, I'm not worried. Early days yet.
Yep.
I want
And
to finish this sprint in the top 10. That'll do, mate.
shut up. Don't curse it. Let Martin Ovad put some pressure on Francisco for a bit.
Okay, Ian, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.28.
And just be prepared for when one of them inevitably dies.
It looks like the car ahead of me's got a little bit of damage on the left-hand side rear.
Could have done.
Wheels sticking out a bit more.
Could have done. Absolute great racing here. Very respectful, which makes a change. Oh, John got a nice exit then.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Is he through? He looks like
Yeah.
he's through.
Well done, mate.
Nice.
That was great.
Very nice.
Just got alongside him, so he had no choice but go out the dirty stuff.
Yep.
1.6.
I've got to say, Francisco's running an absolute fantastic race himself. The amount of pressure they've had on them.
E7.
So credit to them. Now it's time for him to get out of our way.
Yeah.
Okay, Ian, keep Adam under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
I will be back in just 1 minute. I'm going to run grab a quick bit of liquid. I'm rather dry, and then I'll be back.
Left side, clear left.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. To be in front of this guy.
Right, so I am back. And Mr. Pave, I don't know if John mentioned, but it is I, Intraphase, who is partnering John, as always, as we do in every endurance race. For our sins, right?
Oh, yeah.
I see you are still well and truly wedged behind Francisco.
Right side.
Oh!
Still there.
I say
Clear right.
this. Oh!
P6.
Oh!
All right, Ian. Lap times are pretty consistent. Good move, mate.
Nicely done. Nicely done, John.
I had to do it. He was holding me up.
Yeah, I mean, he's lost, what, 4 positions in that one corner? He's going to be angry.
Car left. Clear left.
I just heard car left, clear left.
Ah, the big moment.
And you'll be pleased to know, John, the next car in front of you is a lapped car.
Yeah, they should get out of the way.
Should.
Use all the track. Force him to find the gap.
Yeah, that was very nicely done by John. He managed to get it done. Keep hearing wall crunches. I'm just glad I know it's not you.
No, I'm on 0x.
I can see.
That 13 was nearly the unlucky one.
Yes, yes.
A little bit deep.
I'd rather it go a little bit deep than into the kitty litter, John. But I did read one of the big changes for Bathurst for this Bathurst 1000 is you can't do the jump anymore. They've changed the gravel.
Yeah, gravel slows you down now.
Yes. Shock horror, right? Gravel slowing you down? It only took how many years to get gravel that slows you down?
15.
I'm not going to comment. You've got 6 seconds gap to P26. Five seconds. Be prepared, you're probably going to come across this chap within the next lap or two.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, wait, lock up.
Yep.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, I've got 1x.
Bad luck, Ian. Come on, don't let him get away. You're reeling. Gordon. The gap is now 0.31.
Oh, this is going to be nervy, right? Because car behind made a big lunge last time round, didn't he?
Yeah.
I like the fact that you had some buffer to him. But then he does need to start defending from Francisco.
Car left.
Oh,
your
he's
line.
going to go for it.
He's gonna go
Hold your
lunging.
line. Clear left.
P9. Keep pushing. We might get him back.
Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still
He's
there.
going to do what you did to him, John.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Oof, well done. That was some real respectful racing from both of you then, to pull that off. He's flashing his lights, but he must be like, oof.
Yeah, so I squeezed him on the start. Well, that straight up the mountain.
Yep.
So I knew if I got behind him, he was going to hold me up again.
Yes. Oh, did you have contact?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's why he's flashing his lights at me.
I didn't realise, I never saw there was contact.
Yeah, I nearly ended up in the barriers.
That must have been hidden by camera angles.
Oh, well, where are we? Don't know. I've lost track where we were.
We are P9. Yeah, P9.
This guy's going to kill himself in front of us anyway, so...
The gap ahead is now 0.6.
Where are we? P9.
Yes,
Long
P9.
way to go.
Lap 16. So like 161 laps race. Lap 16, so yeah.
It's either prediction code or is he hitting the wall quite often?
I think it's the prediction code, John.
The left side of his car does look quite a bit of a mess.
It don't look too bad from the replay.
Distracted by him and
Car
locked
behind is
up.
catching. The gap's now
Look
0.8.
like you all had a little bit of
Nearly
it.
split.
Yeah, you all had some fun there.
Just under 9 laps to go, 9 laps.
Yeah, I'm kind of ready to cry. I've got to say, next time we come round this section of the track, look at the cars which are parked up on the side of the track. I'm not talking to you, John. You don't do that. People in my stream do this, and look just how detailed that they are. I'll point it out next time we go round. That track looks very toasty at 44 degrees, Joe.
Yeah, 110 Fahrenheit at the minute.
Yep. I said very, very toasty. How's the car feeling at this part of the stint?
Actually, it's feeling alright. No surprises.
Considering you couldn't get it up the mountain the other night.
Yep.
Okay, Ian, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. P9.
I love the
Consistency.
broken Ford in the pits. And all it says on its rear wing, as if clearly they expect it to be in the pits, is subscribe now. And every time we go around the pits, you can just see it in the corner. Right, so as we come up this hill, the camera angle will show you some cars on the side of the track. Have a look. There they are. Oh yeah, lots of detail.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.9.
I have seen more detail in Minecraft. It really does look like proper Lego set, doesn't
Track
it?
temperature's rising. It's now 44 Celsius.
But then it's quite clear where they're spending the processing budget on the trees.
You want the windshield tear off your pit?
Eh?
Windshield tear off. Do you want the clear windscreen?
I didn't know that was a thing, if I'm being completely honest.
I don't think it takes any longer.
Nah, it should be okay. I mean, it's nice and bright still, isn't it? Sun's out.
Stay
7.1
close. Wait
at
for
the
him to
line.
crack. You've just done a 210. I take 0.
Ooh, twitchy.
I looked a little twitch.
The tyres are crying enough.
Oh, he got a little bit.
Leery in front of me.
I was about to say, he got a little bit of opposite luck on there.
It's doing that
Behind
quite
is
a
now
lot.
1.0 seconds.
Can't be nice on his tyres, but then you go and do it, so...
Yeah, over that crest.
Yep.
It's one of the places I have to watch.
It's a corner. Of course you have to watch it in this thing. It's got a brick for steering.
front is now
6.2 at the line.
Okay. P25 is the blue and yellow car in front. So be aware.
Yeah, the white car took a long time to get round him.
Yes. Yeah, Steve, John is driving absolutely wonderfully at the minute.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Until then.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, the lap car just slammed on in the middle of the corner.
Yeah, I had a feeling something like that must have happened. How's the car?
Might have a little bit of damage to repair.
Yeah.
Because the car in front of me turned me back straight to the track.
It was handy. I mean, it's not like I hadn't give you warnings about the lapped car.
It's fighting, it's not getting out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm on 9X now.
I noticed.
Is there any limit for this?
None of my screens I can see are showing me a limit. But isn't it normally like 50 for this?
Nailed it.
I mean, that was perfectly timed, Steve, wasn't it? Just as you say, driving very well, nice and clean, bang. Rotate,
Yeah.
gets rotated into a wall. Oh well. We didn't lose any places yet, and we've probably got a little bit of time in the pits.
5 laps to go.
Okay, yeah, keep Tyler under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Car doesn't feel damage, it might have a bit of aero damage.
I don't know if you remember last year, John, but I set my fastest lap of the race while the car had no rear wing.
Yeah, no drag.
So, yeah. Ah, it's all good, Steve. It's all good. I'm trying to remember. Where did we finish last year?
I have no idea.
No, nor me.
Keep the pressure on. Don't give her a break.
I can see this ending very badly with Piowski in front. So
The gap behind is now 0.25.
and the gap behind is now 0. He was on your bumper. He was in your bumper, briefly, it looks like.
Yep.
Okay, Ian, hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Now, if that was me in P25, I would have already pulled over to the side and let these guys go. You're not in a race with them. Your race is further back. At best, you don't want to be losing time around them. Just let them go. But, no. Careful, John.
No. Oh, shit.
Well.
Didn't touch anything, but goddamn blue car.
Well.
Oh, we're down to 11th.
But that's fine, John. It's nothing to worry about. You've got 2 lapped cars, one either side of you.
That's me 18 seconds.
P4 has just done a pit stop.
I've got 3 laps left. Russell. It was going okay until we came across a lap car that didn't want to be lapped.
So we've was running in P7. Last couple of laps we've dropped down. We're currently sat in P11, Russell. But it's going okay. John's had a good stint. We've now got a little bit of space around us. And it's a long race.
The gap to Wenzel behind is now 4.7.
So there's still plenty of time for things to happen. And as you may have noticed in my stream, I have just flicked the UI back up because John's got 3 laps left. So I'm getting ready to
2 at the line.
So I'm getting ready to take over the car.
Yeah, I've had to move the brake bars forward a little bit because it has been snatching the rear brakes the last couple of laps.
Yeah, that makes sense considering you've tapped the back of the car. And it's a little bit lighter now, so yeah.
P10, sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace.
Yeah, it's,
Alright,
in the
that's
pit.
good consistency. Keep it up.
yeah, it's going quite well at this stage.
Oh,
The gap
Damien,
in
no.
front is now 30 seconds.
Oh, Damien, I am sorry to hear that. We've managed to avoid having to get repairs for our incidents. How
Yeah, we might
many
have a bit of aero repair to do.
how many minutes have you got, Damien?
The leader is pitting now.
Don't forget, we're pitted 11, if I remember right, John.
Yeah, garage 11.
We all know we have to remind him. It wouldn't be the first time. Hopefully it's the last time.
Well, I'm hoping if we've gone a bit better on fuel than most of the cars, there won't be too many in the pit lane.
Well, from what it looks like,
He's leading the race.
we have gone better on fuel somehow.
I've been doing quite a bit of lifting the coasting at the end of the straights when I'm being tucked up behind the cars.
Makes sense.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
Oh, she's slidey.
Yeah,
Last lap.
I'd imagine the tyres have had about enough at this point.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 4.5 seconds.
Just want to drive back into the pits. Because that 46-degree track
Leader,
temperature
Monica, is pitting.
can't be comfortable. Not at the end of a stint.
No, 114 Fahrenheit.
I'm going to have to say it as well, Damien. Was it an incident? Anyway.
Trooper is now leading.
Slidey.
That looks fun, John. Get yourself in them pits.
The car in front is pitting. Pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour. Activate limiter. Box in 5, 4,
Right, all tyres on,
3.
all fuel on.
2, 1. Box now.
Optional repairs, 36 seconds. There you go. All yours.
Thank you. Driver swap. Ooh, they're the
Oh, that
worst
was hard
kind.
work. Oh shit. Yeah, we had somebody throwing it in at the final chicane. Spinning in front of us. I ended up on the 11X.
Apparently.
I must have got them two coming into the pit lane.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Cheers, Steve. Yeah, that was a tough one. Went better than I was expecting, though. couple of silly little incidents. Could have gone a bit better, but we're still out there, we're still racing, so let's get on with it. Just take it easy on your first lap in.
I am doing. Yep, because that.
As you get some wiggle.
Yep, yep, very wiggly.
Ooh, bad. I'm warm.
Oh, there is not a lot of grip out here at the minute for a car on heavy on fuel.
No, just ease yourself into it.
I am doing.
How the top guys are doing 207.3s, I'll never know.
I'm not too concerned about our position either, John, sorry.
No, just
I just need to settle into the car.
In front is now 8.
yeah, settle into it, get yourself into a rhythm. You gain more places just keeping it nice and smooth than you won't trying to go for fast lap after fast lap.
Okay, Ian, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Gap to Johnson, behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Oh, they're going well. Thanks for that.
P12.
So people pitted anywhere from lap 23 to 27.
Basically.
We did 26. Okay. Early.
Bit of a lock-up there. It's one of the places I have been struggling with lock-ups.
It's a real tricky corner. Well, we're in 12th place where we qualified. If it weren't for that black car, we'd be a few places ahead of that.
There's an incident in Quarry. It looks like Viva.
phantom puff of smoke off it.
Yep.
Johnson is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.4.
Deep.
Ah, you had it under control.
Did I?
Well, you made it through the corner, so you must have.
That's what we'll go with. Made it through the corner.
That lap was 211.38.
The car behind you is for positioning. Looks like they've got their fastest driver in the car at the minute.
Yeah, that's fine.
2.1k, and he's setting the fastest times. The leader's doing mid 209s at the minute, so
Yes, that is what we aim for, Russell. Making it through the corners.
yeah. Keep it pointing the right way, we'll be alright. We might not be the fastest car on track, but we'll be there at the end.
Maybe.
Oh, we will. I've had all the dramas in the first stint. You can have a nice easy stint.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yellow flag.
He says there's this yellow flag, and I don't know where.
Oh, he's backwards there, he's on your left.
I mean, at least it gave me a yellow flag. If you remember...
I believe that was 10th place.
If you remember from... Yeah, it was. If you remember from the 12-hour shot, I wasn't getting warnings and we was coming into corners and I was coming into blind accidents.
Yeah, there's no Lamborghinis in this race, you're alright.
No, there's just Fords and Holdens, so I'm screwed
Yeah.
either way.
The yellow.
Back up into 11th place.
That's 19th and 10th in front. But as I said, I am not.
Johnson is getting closer. The gap is now
I am playing
1.1.
the steady pair of hands.
That's what we need.
Because in lobby, no pace. In my own sessions, fine. But coming to the lobbies, it's gone. And I do not know why. I just
Yeah,
lose
I don't know.
all feeling for what the car's doing.
I looked it up, my fastest lap from last year's Bathurst 1000 was a 207.0.
Yeah, something has
Can't get
massively
near that today.
something has massively changed.
That's positioned right behind you.
Yeah.
He'll probably have a run down the mountain. Depends what gearing he's got on the car. Yeah, the nice clean exit though.
If you notice how slow I went into it, it was also I could exit.
He's going to stay behind you. I don't think he's going to have a lunge. No, nowhere near enough.
I don't think the track...
No idea.
I don't think it was. It got hot, I remember that much. But there does just feel like there's a general greasiness to Bathurst this year. One of the things I'm wondering is because there's no EU race farms for it, so dealing with the additional latency of being on an American server, I wonder if that is contributing to it.
Alright, lap car ahead of you. And he's about 3 seconds a lap slower than you are.
Wow, someone on track slower than me.
Get out of the way. Yeah, he's doing 2:15s. Mind you, they are a 1.3k driver, so he's probably just learning the car and the track.
Don't know who that was.
No, no idea.
Because yes, I've got chat on for a change. Which John will go, oh, that's odd.
Yeah, it's unusual for you. You normally got that turned off.
Yeah, do you know why it's turned on?
You forgot to turn it off.
I forgot to turn it off from when I was in with Damien for his cross car challenge.
Yeah.
Because I turned it on for that and forgot to turn it off.
Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
Or he might have a run at you this time. No. Oh, in.
Yep.
You're gonna have to do a little spin.
We'll need to come in for repairs. They've shown us the
car's
meatball
I've
track.
got a pit for repairs and this car's coming, so... It just went, John.
The race lead, you're just going by now. Got 10-second gap.
Not anymore. Sorry, John.
No worries. It happens a lot in this car.
Watch your
I'm
speed.
surprised it didn't happen to me. I got away with my spin.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 13 seconds. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2.
If it's a meatball, we're in for a good time.
Box now.
$11 minutes for full repair. Well, 12 minutes for a full repair. Yes, they did.
The old man reflexes.
They did. No, I just couldn't feel that the rear had lost traction. And that's what's been getting to me. I have no feeling from the car.
New grass physics might have saved you a little bit there.
Other places on the track I may have been able to recover that. But there with the wall where it is, no.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 47 Celsius.
I'll take
Just
the
having
full...
a look at it again from the roll bar view. Yeah, when these things go, they're very difficult to catch.
Yeah, 12 minutes isn't going to help us, though. Hopefully there'll be more incidents for other people later on. That's all I can
Yeah,
hope.
we've had worse.
Might be
Right.
past left.
Just quite annoyed with myself about that.
It happens.
Literally,
Just trying to see what you did.
I just literally have no
Yeah,
idea
just
what's going on.
overloaded the rear tyres.
But there's no feedback that that is happening. That's what's getting to me.
Yeah.
I should be able to feel that the tyres are slipping. And I can't.
Right, where's that big spin I had? Beat that lap.
Yeah, it does like doing pirouettes. It's annoying, though.
Yeah, just going to have a quick look at my spin. The blue and white car in front. Blue and white, blue and yellow car is a lap car. Seems we've got a few minutes to kill. I'll have a look at some incidents. I was planning on sending them a bit of a rude message, but by the time I got to me pit, I calmed down a bit.
Oh, I'm glad you have, John. I'm still wound up over my mistake, but... Yeah, no worries, Russell. There's not much to see here at the minute, so you might as
Now,
well.
how long we got left?
8 minutes?
8 minutes. Right, I'm going to have a look at some race incidents while we're waiting.
And I'm going to sit here and
laptop.
sulk.
I nearly had a jump start. Beginning, I had my foot hard on the brake and it weren't hard enough. Into first gear. Build the revs up, little creep forward, stopped, and just as it went green, I just stopped in time.
Phew. Is all I'll say to that.
Yep.
Thank you for letting me by, Tim.
Right, let's have a look at incidents. Who's going to be the first one? Oh, clip the wall.
I can't believe we're down in 21st. This must be one of the longest incidents.
Plenty of wall strikes going on.
Ah, it's really annoyed me.
Oh, that's up to the went off in front of me. There I go.
Ryan, past left.
Wall strike. Wall strike.
Down into 22nd.
strike.
With still 6 minutes remaining. And we're going to come out of this last.
No, we're not. There's people quit yet. Lots of wall strikes going on.
Didn't have to do that, but thank you. I get by you, Brian, for the hill.
Oh. And now it's
Alexander.
locked on a car. Okay. Replays are broke already.
heard that.
Car's
one
looking a
before.
bit sorry for itself at the minute.
But still.
Yeah. Front end's a little bit dishevelled.
Yeah.
Back end's still a little bit mangled on the left. Right, let's jump on with the leader, see how they're doing.
Better than I am.
I thought you might have, Brian. Push left.
Yeah, they're running into the limiter before the kink down the back straight. So they've got the short gearing on.
Working for them, though, apparently.
Yeah. They're in the 209s, and 207 they're fastest, but they're lapping at 209s at the minute.
I'd just like to be lapping. I just can't get why there's no feeling that the rear was going then. It just went.
Yeah.
By the time there's any feedback that it was happening, it had happened. How we doing, Papa? You all good?
Unfortunately, we're not watching Ian going round at the minute. We're just
Soon.
watching the race leader.
Soon,
Yeah,
but not yet.
couple of minutes.
Ah, good. That's what we like to hear. 23rd. This is probably...
The race leader's a 1.6k driver.
Ooh. So am I.
They must have had their fast driver in the first stint. Yeah, 'cause he's doing 209, 210s. Oh, you lucky devil. Love to have a holiday.
Oh, very nice. Anywhere nice? We really need some to have one of these big incidents. Ah, speaking of devil, looks like the car in front has just had one of these big incidents. Because they just appeared, so they've been towed.
Yes.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for watching. I know it's been boring watching me be sat here for the last 12 minutes.
It's all part of endurance racing. You got to take the rough with the smooth.
The smooth. My race so far has only been rough. This car has just been rough for me all week.
Yeah, I think we'll do some different race next year.
Well, we've got the Petite Le Mans coming up, haven't we? So
Yeah, that's not too long away.
next month, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice, Pappy. Everyone needs...
Oh, that sounds good.
Can't remember when it is, but I believe it is next month, John.
Yeah. And Maine, where my cat supposedly comes from.
Yes.
Her breed.
Yes.
Little Maine Coon.
Little. Behave.
Well, she's about 7.5, 8 kilos.
Exactly. Behave. She's not little. Speaking of cat, I've not seen my trouble for a bit.
Mine was making a fuss of me during practice. And she's given up.
It's me making sure the engine was still running. Turned it off and turned it back on again. Because that's now mapped to my button box, so we can't have a
Oh,
reoccurrence.
somebody just spun into the pit wall in front of the leader.
Did they kill the leader?
No, the leader got
The
past
exit is
nice and
clear.
easy.
Don't cross the line.
And we are... Sorry, John, P25.
P25, you got long left to get back in the car.
I'm on track.
Oh, you're on track. You didn't say you'd gone out. Humbug Racing has quit. Okay.
Ah, so that's why we're not last. Gotcha.
There's, we've got a couple of teams on 6 laps down, which we are. And there's one that's 32 laps down.
Oh, now I can feel the car. Or at least it doesn't feel spongy, like I'm going through jelly.
Look, Ian back out on track and a nice shiny car.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
That was a quick yellow.
We are P25 out of 27.
Don't need to rub
We've
it
got
in,
some
John.
overtaking to do.
I am well aware. P1 is in front of me.
Ah, yes. P1's in front of you and you got the number 1 on the car.
Only because you decided to pick a paint which didn't have I'm last on it.
Yeah, I tried painting a car and the program crashed twice while I was doing it. I gave up. I didn't have the time or the patience.
Incident in the cutting. Looks like it's...
Oh, there's a slow car ahead. Oh, he's had a spin by the look of it. That's what.
P12, yeah. Going very slowly as well.
Yeah, he might have damage.
Definitely has.
Oh, it's 50x, then you get a penalty.
I did say 50, didn't I? I'm surprised
Yeah.
I haven't gone into the pits, you know. With how slow he's pottering round.
on your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Another one that don't want to get lap behind you. He is a lap ahead of us.
He is ahead.
Several
He is several laps ahead.
Yeah, he's about 6 laps ahead of us. So probably not interested in getting out of the way.
Yeah, but he probably should, because he's going to have his own accidents.
That's it, get a run on him. Give him no choice.
Car left, clear left.
Trick.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm trying to get around the Bathurst. Using 2 hours.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
That's better.
Blue flag.
I know I've got a blue flag. Why he fought me that hard, I don't know.
No idea. I was about to send him a message, trying to work out how to send him a message to tell him to move out of the freaking way. Yeah, you got past him, so. Yeah, the top 10 are doing 209s, 210s. All the top 10 teams at the minute. Wait, you had the slow laps, you had to get round somebody.
Yeah. Didn't I? Still having slow laps apparently.
P25.
That's a wolf strike.
It wasn't.
No, you actually got it properly that time.
No, I didn't strike the wall.
Yeah, it's the same phantom wolf strike.
Yeah.
Well, he's nearly 3.5 seconds behind you now, so he's dropping back. Good.
No, that's P2, 3.5 seconds behind me.
Ah, me too, yeah. Oh, he's got past him.
Yep.
Air temps rising. It's now 27 Celsius.
I have moved the brake balance forwards to 51, John. Just to be...
Yeah, stop the rear locking.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the rears are glowing well.
Oh, yeah.
Trying the dynamic TV camera on my screen at the minute. You get some nice far off shots and you get some nice close-ups.
Yep.
That temperature's still creeping up a little bit. 117 Fahrenheit now.
Yeah. 47 degrees.
The lap time was 2:10.65.
That's less than a second off what the race lead you just did.
Can't wait for him to go rescan Bathurst. 'Cause it's been re-tarmacked and the bump on the inside of that corner is gone.
Alright.
So you don't have to consider it anymore.
Yeah, it's a little bit bumpy.
Well, iRacing did their scan in 2012. So it could do with being redone, right?
Yeah. Oh, due.
ACC last scanned it in 2019.
All right. I haven't been on ACC for a long time.
Oh, no.
Well, the car behind you was only 4/10 quicker that lap. Second place car.
I'm not
So you-
causing him any trouble at the minute, so...
Nah. Well, you're near enough on the pace of what all the leaders are doing at the minute, so... Shows you how little grip's out there.
Yeah, that corner has just massively cost me a load of time, like...
Yeah. The car in 6th place is doing 2:13s and 2:14s every lap.
There's no grip out here, John.
No,
Absolutely
doesn't
no
look
grip.
like it on the lap times. You got all the top cars going 3 seconds a lap slower than they were, or 2 seconds a lap slower than they were at the beginning of the race.
Blue flag.
That's fine. But he's got to get up to me first before I'll let him use that blue flag.
Yeah. He'll get there in a few laps. He's 1.5 behind, 1.8. Oh, he's at the back corner. 2 seconds.
I'm always having bad corners.
Yeah, again, he's only, what, 4/10 quicker. There's quite a few in the top 10 now doing 2:13s, 2:14s. People are not liking the grip conditions out there at the minute.
Yeah. You know why, John?
It's a bit hot.
Because there is none.
He might get close enough for a run down this straight. There's 0.4 behind.
I was trying to remember where I'd mapped buttons.
Hey, you got a funky off him?
Yeah. As he then pits.
Very nice of him. Oh, that wasn't really necessary.
No. And the only reason I gave him that was because he was flashing his lights.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, you've obviously got more time in your stint. But then they probably haven't. Because we're now massively out of sync.
Yeah.
Because I've still got 15 laps on this stint.
Yeah, I'm just looking at your fuel calculation at the minute, 15 laps. This click to become crew chief is finally working for me.
Oh,
I
nice.
can do your tyres and everything.
Oh,
Never
excellent.
used to work before.
It didn't work last time out, did it?
No. So I can change your fuel and everything.
Excellent. Can I have a car which grips, please?
We are still 1 lap down on 24th, and we are 8 laps ahead of 26.
Oh, yay. So nothing really to be done at the minute, though.
No, just keep lapping. We'll slowly get back into it.
Oh, we will do. I have to keep reminding that we are completely out of sync with them.
The leader, Trooper, is pitting.
Yeah. The leads are pitted now. Yeah, the leader's on lap 49, just starting, and we're coming to the end of 41, about to start 42.
There's a car leaving the pits.
And that lap time's comparable with most of the
Left
top
side.
10.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Who's that? P16, yeah?
Yeah, P16 just come out of the pits on cold tyres. So you should pull away from them nice and easy on this lap. Oh, you've got a few more laps to go to your pit. I'm going to make a quick pit stop myself.
I wouldn't
Back in
do
a
that.
Oh, I'm going to have to. Make sure I don't need to do it during my next stint.
This is also true.
I'm not Jensen Button and Alonso's car.
Nope.
Okay, Ian, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. The leader, Monica, is pitting. is now in the lead.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ah, you're a nice bit clear space. 12 seconds in front, 12 seconds behind.
Yeah. With oddly 12 laps still left to do.
And dropping in the Damien's.
Oh yeah, let me
Streams,
know how they're getting on.
doing. Oh, Austin just had enough.
Oh dear.
Yeah, last corner. He just went into the gravel.
Who's this in front? Jan Sole. P12.
They're in 23rd place at the minute.
Oh, so a little bit further up the field than us.
Yeah, he's just giving me a race recap, telling me what's going on. Said Austin's due in a few laps time, because Austin's like, no, I'm coming in this lap. It sent Damien into a panic. Can't quite see what lap they're on. Oh, they're on lap 46.
Exactly the same lap as us.
Yeah.
So we are basically in the same place in the race.
Yeah. He's just gone into the pit on lap 46, starting 47. The best part of a lap ahead of us. So if we was in the same race, they'd be ahead of us, just to one place. They was in this race, having that run. That's a 12th place in front of you.
Why have I got my tyre info just suddenly appeared on my screen and flickering?
No idea, you caught one of your buttons.
I shouldn't have done. Is there a cat somewhere that I can't see?
That's a distinct possibility.
Yes, there is a cat that I could not see. Oh crap.
Oh, you forgot the brake.
Yes.
You're distracted by a kitten.
Yes.
Yeah, just enough space to do that.
I didn't know where she was. It was really distracting. Now I know where she is, I can relax again.
My finger's on the back of the sofa.
She's in the windowsill now, I can see her fat backside.
Dear.
Gosh darn it, that didn't help.
You are 1 minute and 6 seconds behind the car ahead of you, so they're on the same lap now.
Well, I would have been a lot closer if I hadn't have pulled up and that to do a 3-point turn.
You got just over 9 laps of fuel left.
Yep.
But 8 essentially, because you won't get round to 9. Not from here.
No. Two seconds to P6. He'll be let through when I can.
Yeah, he's... Well, the last clean lap you did, you're doing the same lap times. And it's my friend from the first stint who was
Yeah.
blocking me like crazy. Yeah. You lost, what, 15 seconds on that lap? With that
Yeah.
off.
Luna has to make an appearance, everyone. It's going, Tony. It's going. Yeah, I'll let John give you a quick recap.
Yeah, I'll just get off Damien's channel. It's a bit distracting now, hearing so many things going on.
Blue flag.
Right, it's been a fairly interesting race. Qualified P12. Made up a few places in the first couple of laps. Got up to, what was it, P7?
P7.
Yeah, P7. Then we came across a lap car that did not want to be lapped. And was braking in sort of like weird places in the middle of corners, defending the position and all sorts. I ended up having a little half spin going down the mountain. Dropped a bit of time. Dropped all the way back to 11th, I think it was.
11th.
Yeah. Yeah. Then I was racking up a few incident points as well, trying to get past this lap car. Brought it into the pits, 11th
That
place.
time was 2:11.43.
Ian took over, and after a few laps,
That's good
the
consistency.
worsening
Keep
track
it up.
conditions just caught him out. Back end broke loose, just pirouetted him into a barrier, broke the car. Unfortunately, we lost, I think, 11 or 12 minutes in the pits.
12
6
minutes.
or 7 laps. Yeah. No, I think it's 7 laps we're down on the leaders at the minute. We come back out in 25th. We're just trying to put the laps in, trying to work our way back a bit. We should gain places as the race goes on and other people hit the ball.
We've had our
But the
Luna
track
incident for
conditions
the
are
race.
not good. Yeah, Luna made an appearance. Trying to alternate and set up on the car as he's driving around. So we're a bit out of sync with everybody at the minute. But that'd be good. No commentators curse, yes. Definitely not. We don't need any more of them. I think it is Russell who cursed it last time.
Yes, it was Russell who cursed you.
That's all good fun. The car in 6th place, Francisco, just behind Ian at the minute. I was having a right battle with him at the beginning of the race, and he did not want to be passed no matter what. I had to get past him twice because I made a mistake. He's just closing in on Ian a little bit. Just a couple of tenths quicker in that last lap.
Yeah, and I know exactly where it all is. It is literally in that first corner. I'm struggling with that first corner so much right now.
Yeah, we have about 111 laps left for us. So we've got a few hours to go yet. We're actually just gone over 2 hours into the race, so we've got probably another 3 hours, just over 3 hours. And everybody's struggling for the lap time at the minute, even the race leaders lapping over 2 seconds a lap slower than they were doing earlier. Track's not in a good condition at the minute.
Yeah, 47 degrees track temperature, 27 degrees air temperature. Not fun out here.
Yeah, 117 Fahrenheit if you do that. Yeah, as always, just the two of us. We did hope to get into Damien Cross's split, but I think he's in the 1 or 2 above us. It's not too bad, it's about 50 minutes a stint. We're actually doing a bit better on fuel than I thought we would do. Well, is he going to have a dive? Oh, you're blinking.
Yeah, you blinked occasionally as well, John. As said, I think a lot of our issues are coming from the fact that we're on an American race server. Because why would you have a European race server?
We're used to doing the endurance races, just the two of us, an hour stint each.
The occasional double stint.
Yeah, when needed. I mean, this is a race I wish they actually allowed you to do solo. I'd quite like to do a race this distance on my own.
I wouldn't. Not this particular one.
No, maybe not this one. I've done the Road America 500 in the prototypes.
Yes.
Nissan thing.
So going back to that as a quicker bridge into Petit Le Mans, what are we driving for Petit Le Mans?
You wanted to do LMP2, didn't you?
What is there? Is there GTP, LMP2, GT3?
Yep. It's basically the IMSA classes. Oh yeah, you got race leader just 1.2 cars behind.
Yep.
Yeah, they got the GTP, LMP2 and the GT3. See if Francisco actually gets out of the way of the race leader.
Why do you think I let him there? Yeah.
Oh, he did actually. Yeah, no point delaying them. They're not our race at the minute.
Alright Ian, relax, focus, keep it smooth. Blue 24.
You just
You've
went
got
into
about 4 laps
24.
of fuel left.
I've got 4 laps worth of fuel, John.
No worries, I'm here, ready anyway. How's my stream looking and sounding anyway? Picture quality alright? Something I've never got to check. Ah, good, that's good. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit of luck to the end, but no, we'll be here at the end. We'll still be fighting. We won't give up. I think we dropped to 25th again when we're in the pits. So I think you took the place because they were in the pit. Yeah, you got 3 laps worth of fuel.
I'm trying. Well, 4 still. I'm having a look to see if I
Yeah.
can maybe stretch an extra lap for us, but I don't know.
Yeah.
3.9. I will try this lap to try to stretch.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, it's a long way to go. It's a lot 3 hours at the minute, so we've got plenty of time. Phantom Wolf strike again. Andy, how you doing?
How we doing, Andy?
The winner of the race clubs.
Oh yes. I was going to mention that, but you got to it before me. We are not winning currently.
No, unfortunately we're in 24th at the minute. But we're still running,
Blame me.
still putting the laps in.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
27.
I've still got 3 laps, John.
Yep.
I might be able to extend us an extra lap.
Yeah. It's not major if you don't. I wouldn't leave it too close. We're sort of like in our own strategy anyway. Yes, unfortunately I couldn't do Damien's race Monday night, I think it was.
Yes, Monday night I was there, having
Yeah.
technical issues galore. All of my own causing, of course.
Yes, Damien's got involved in somebody else's accident. No.
And he's
I
in
think-
basically the same
yeah.
position we are in his race, which is quite amusing and cool.
Very similar. I think they're just about 1 lap ahead of us on the track.
Blue flag.
Who's this? P6 behind me. Okay.
Yeah, B6 just slowly closing him. He'd probably look to go past them.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Andy. We'll discuss it later. We won't bring that up now, but we'll discuss that later, buddy.
And Cisco closed on you quite quick, but as soon as he's out your draft, he's not pulling away from
next lap.
I will be in at the end of this lap, John.
No worries, I'm ready.
Okay, Ian. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. This lap.
I could potentially do another lap, but
Not worth risking it.
there's no point in risking it.
No. I won't be chugging out of fuel in the last couple of corners. A beer sounds a very good idea.
Oh, I don't know. A rum and
It
a rum
doesn't
and
make-
cola sounds good. Some spiced rum, some cola. That sounds like a plan.
I've got 2 beers left chilling in the fridge.
That
and after that,
may-
we'll have to go out and get some more.
That may happen after this race.
He's going to want past you down this hill. Always get very squirrely trying to get past you.
He can get past me.
Right side. Clear right.
There.
There you go, that'll do.
As I've got to stop it rotating, so I might as well use that opportunity, right?
Oh, you're up to 23rd.
Oh yeah.
Missed that.
Hammer.
Right, let's change the camera view, ready for the pits.
Blue flag.
Oh yeah, coming in, right.
Yep.
Look out for the pit speed
You
limit.
got exactly 1 lap as you went into the pit lane, so yeah, it would have been very tight.
It would have been very tight. But we would have done it.
Fuel for this lap. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Point
now.
9 now, you might just chugged out fuel in the pit lane.
I'm out.
Yeah.
When I actually binned us into the wall, the rest of that stint after I came
Clear.
out,
Pit exit.
apart from driving off track because of the loon, I didn't actually hit anything. So you should have a clean car with no damage.
Yeah, tyres are down to 70% on the rear, your stint.
Ouch. But,
84 on the front.
but that seems really low usage, which again
Yeah.
says to my point of it feels like we've got no traction.
Like the tyres are too hard.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, if you go on the black box now, you can have a look at all the tyre info.
yeah, I probably will
Show you
do.
what your tyres are doing for your last stint.
I probably will do. But for now, I'm going to say, yeah, I completely understand that, Andy. And Tattershall Lakes, yeah, that sounds like where I would be going as well. Now, this is where I'm hoping we'll be able to recover some time if we can hand over cars with no damage.
I'll certainly try.
It may not have been a quick stint, but I got it to the end. And hopefully, as it is now 13:46 in game time, temperatures may not have all that much further to climb before they start creeping a little bit downwards. Maybe?
Hopefully. Well, it's 115. It's gone down to Fahrenheit.
Yeah. Yeah, that is exactly what you need. Yeah, I know, Tony, but I'm not in the car right now, so I'm just going to get it out there and let it breathe, because I don't need to say it again now. You'll be very interested to know, John, the car in front of you is actually P21.
Yep. He's doing phantom wall strokes.
So not exactly in our race at the minute, but will be.
Yeah, they've done 216 last lap. Hopefully I'm a bit quicker than that.
A lot of cars in like that 216 window around you at the minute, John.
And he's just gone off.
So I'm going to say it again, guys.
Norwich corner. You think it might be row? Yellow flag.
Once Jim has finished, I'm going to say it again. Don't forget to like the streams. It really does help us out massively. I know it's cringy to hear us saying, but it does help.
0.80.
And that's my YouTubey bit done for the stint. Won't have to hear me do that for another 2 hours now.
On your left. Hold your line.
Quite a bit of damage on that car.
Yeah. That's P22 now, John.
Blue flag.
It's 22.
P22, yeah. So you've got P21 next to you, I think. You think that's how it's playing out?
Behind me.
Behind you now, yeah. Oh yes, it most definitely is Andy. I do, and I am streaming. If you look for Intraphase, you will find me there. I am also in John's description.
Yeah, link to Dean's channel on my description.
Top of the list, his PC builder and his endurance partner. So whenever there's an endurance race that we're teaming up, we're doing, it'll be me as his co-driver for our sins, right? Right.
Yep.
We have got to try to get Andy in on one of these at some point, even if he only comes and does a stint. I'm trying to remember, is Patila Man 6 or 12 hours? I feel like it's 6.
Lock up.
Don't want to be doing that too often, John.
No.
Hi, thanks for the subscription, Tony. I've just seen that pop through. Thank you very much.
Yeah, very kind of it. Appreciate it.
Oh, what was I going to do? I was going to have a look at race distance for Petit Le Mans.
Lee Carr's got the fast driver in. They're doing 208s.
Yeah, me and one of my mates were discussing these cars last night, and his comment was, I bet they've got too much power and handle like a brick. My reply to that was, I wish it handled like a brick. GT4 endurance? I don't know. So let me have a quick look at the calendar. Petit Le Mans, John, is 10 hours, by the way.
Well, it's somewhere around there.
So they do the GT4, and it was at the iRacing Raw. That was back in January.
That was 2:11.50.
And they also do it in the Nürburgring 24 hours. Not enough grip in these things. As I said earlier, they might as well be on an ice rink.
I don't know if these are on the old tyre model or the new tyre model. Presumably old.
I don't know, but something has changed from this year to last year. Because last year we were running like 207s. And this year I can run three consistent 207s when I'm in an offline lobby. Come into a lobby, even if I set the same stupid temperatures, I can run 207s, 208s. Come into the lobbies, and I'm losing like 3 to 4 seconds a lap. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm feeling it in the brakes.
Millet in front is pitting. Millet has just been disqualified.
Car in front is pitting. Oh.
Oh, looks like Damien's had some interesting laps because they're back up in P14 at the minute.
Oh, we're making progress.
Yeah. And running his last lap was a 2:10.3, so.
My last one was a 2:10.9, so a little bit quicker.
Yeah, looks like they've had the temperature increase a little bit, so I'm expecting us to get that any minute.
Oh, 2:10.1, that's better.
P22. That last lap was a 2:10.12.
And hear Damien in the background.
Yep. Just checking in on how he was getting on. Having fun is how I will explain that. Car in front of you, P3, Daniel Rowe, looks like it's had some encounters with the walls, shall we say.
Yeah, he's had a few interesting moments.
And thank you for the subscription, Steve. Thank you very much. That makes sense, Andy. That makes sense.
P21.
That's a place gained, John.
Is it? Oh yeah, 21st.
It's much appreciated, Steve. Hopefully, I will be getting back into making content this week. I had a little bit of a break due to getting promoted at work, and that was taking up a lot of my time. But now it's all sort of settling down. I should be able to get back into my normal routine, get back into cars I actually enjoy, and we'll see what we can do. Because these are so far away from what I normally drive, it's ridiculous. Normally I drive Formula cars.
Yeah, something with grip.
So coming in,
Aerodynamics actually work.
yes, so coming into these for me is like such a kick in the teeth, because it's like, oh, right, okay.
He's slow on the mountain. Little bit of opposite lock.
Huh?
Your last lap time was at 2:11.40. Sector 1 is 0.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
All I'm going to say is, John.
What's that?
I have just seen the F1 qualifying results.
Oh, I'll look at that later.
Yes. All I'm going to say is,
Me and Albon's on pole.
Might as well be. I would not have predicted that top 4, to be completely honest with you. No, there is no way I could have predicted that top 4. How much time is he costing you at the minute, John?
Be a second a lap.
Yeah. That car is very damaged. I
Got
guess.
some good straight line speed, so he must be running low aero.
Yeah.
He's just pulling away from me down here.
He is also doing a shift in from first into second. Because I heard him take a double shift. And there is a...
And he's getting all sorts of squirrely in the braking.
Yeah, and there is a whole gaggle of cars just sort of like 6 seconds up the road.
You've just done a 2:11.24. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace.
I'm not live.
He should be.
I'm getting your lap times and I'm like, but you haven't come round the final corner yet.
The lead car's pitting.
So the paint work was just one from Trading Paints. I'm sure John can actually find out who it was, but it is just a Trading Paints one. He was going to make one, but GIMP kept crashing, which is obviously the program you use to make them.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Oh, yellow flags.
Yep.
Oh, that's not good.
Should let us go. Doesn't mean he's going to.
No, he's not wanted to so far.
That is one of the most terrifying views. I've got my monitor in front of me, and just to my left, all I can see is this giant ragdoll paw. Can't see Cat, all I can see is her paw.
He is so slow through there.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
He finally let you go.
Yeah.
Now, cars in front are P25 and P22. And it is P22 up next.
Yep, one place behind us.
I almost want to shake Madam's paw, but I don't want to wake her up.
Come on. Keep moving.
Oh, that was him clipping the wall by the sound of it and the sight of it.
Yep.
At least he let you go nicely. And now in front is Aaron Beaver.
And past the cut.
Yep, so now you've got P9 Mark Johnson in front of you. P3 has just pitted. Fed up of holding you up now, so pits. Oh, big accident on the straight, John.
Oh.
Careful.
Yellow flag.
Car right, clear right.
Keep off them marbles, John.
He does not want to be passed.
He's P9. Of course he doesn't want to be passed. You're P21.
Well, he's fighting. Well, I was fighting with him in the first bit.
Yes. But that's why he doesn't want to be passed.
Or him or his teammate. Cut up the car anyway.
Is that
Nearly
him
got
in the
into
wall?
It was nearly me. Did he let me go?
Blue flag.
People are struggling with the grip by the look of it.
Yep. Oh yeah, Johnny's doing an absolute stellar drive again.
Nearly overshot the last corner again.
A lot of people in the pits at the minute. Probably doesn't affect us yet.
No.
And as we still have just under 100 laps to go. There is still plenty of time, and we'll see where we can finish. We're not giving in yet. We never do.
No chance.
This is what me and John do. Recovery drives. Every single time we end up on a recovery drive.
Laps of fuel to go.
Excellent, because in a minute I will be taking my pit stop. Although it does look like you've clipped a wall a few times, John. Rear left. Looks a bit tatty. Oh!
I ain't had any 0X's come up.
It could just be something latency-wise, but I can definitely see like a lot of paint missing off that rear corner.
Still on 15X, so trying not to get any more.
Yes, we're doing quite well at 15X.
Oh, since I had 11 after my first stint.
Yes. My 2 loss of controls. One of them, thank you, madam. Why do cats be such trolls?
Just the way they are.
It's just the way mine is. I'm sure. Right, I'm going to take this opportunity. I'm going to be back in a few minutes.
No worries.
I need to pit stop.
Your lap times are improving.
Gavin, top left here.
20. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3 is 0.49 off the pace.
Got 20. Woohoo! This place ahead of me. They were battling with them at the beginning of the race. They just come out pits on cold tyres, so they're struggling for a lap too. They're definitely struggling on cold tyres.
That lap was
It looks like John's been doing a fantastic job during the pit stop I've just taken.
Yeah, back into P20. Well,
Nice.
back into the top 20, I should say. P5 just come out of the pits. And they're struggling on cold tyres.
And from my maths, I think we're not far from the halfway point. I think it'll be about lap 77 for half race distance.
Yeah, for us it probably will be.
Of the cars in your surroundings, you are certainly the quickest. Which should mean P5 will get out of your way quite quickly.
They just came out the pits previous lap.
Now, so he's still
He's just
warming up the
on
car.
the way now, he's warmed up
Yeah.
his tyres. I don't mind it being there as long as he keeps a decent pace. I don't want to be tripping over him.
Yeah. What are we saying then, everyone? What do you think? P15 is our target? 5 more positions?
Top 10's always my target.
I know we should be aiming for top 10, but being about 7 laps down, I think we're going to struggle for P10, so between 15 and 10 I feel. And track temperature is slowly coming down. We are down to 45 degrees. Yeah, P15 feels about right, Tony, don't it? Was that a wall clip, John, or is it fake?
Oh, them.
Yep. No, from you.
Oh, them it looked like it. Oh, me, no.
Phantoms. I think his looks like a phantom as well from my point of view.
Yeah, it might be a bit of netcode going on.
There is definitely something.
Now, I think he's running a short gear and he's pulling away out the corners.
Yeah, I do wonder if we should have dropped to that shorter gearing, but then with the way our race has been, having these slightly longer gears has helped us down the straights because we're not flipping off the limiter. I don't know. Yeah, that's the point where of our race now is just to let it come to us.
The lap time was at 2:10.44.
Other people are going to be having accidents. We just had ours early.
Yeah, we got ours out the way.
He should get out your way, John. He's 4 positions behind you. And laps down on us. So give him the flashes. We've been very fair when we've let everybody through when we needed to. I get it. You don't want to do it on the mountain, but he really should do it as soon as we get onto the stripe.
Blue flag.
So start pulling them flashes, John. I need to map my flashes. I haven't got a map.
On your left.
Looks
Hold your
like he's
line.
let you go now,
Clear
yeah?
left.
Yeah.
Good. Now, the last thing you want is him to lock up and just barrel into the back of you.
I was watching that because he went a bit deep.
He did go a little bit deep, which is why I said it.
Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace.
P11 behind you, John, was just 1.2 seconds a lap quicker. So he maybe want to let through quite rapidly.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, Aaron Beaver was holding you up for 1.2 seconds a lap time.
Oh, he definitely holding me up, so I was up on my best lap until that corner. Oh, that's in the wall.
You, who's in the wall?
Somebody I just passed.
That's all right then. I was like, I'm not behind again. Yeah, we've got pace on P5. Massive amounts of pace on P5.
D19.
Why has
So I
Jim
think
just
he's
told?
running a bit less aero.
Yeah, why has Jim just told me we're in P19?
Somebody ahead may have towed.
I hope so.
Might have been that car in the wall. Because they were well and truly buried.
Only problem is, car in front is one John has had a battle with for many, many laps at the start of his stint. And that was for position. So he is most definitely not going to let John go when it's not for position. And yes, we are now. Fair enough. I didn't actually see the wall crash, which is a shame. But we are now in P19. And that was a 2099 from you, John, so...
Yeah, and I had a back off for that lap.
It feels like, is the track starting to come back to us?
A little bit.
You watch, I get in the car and the temperature spiked to like 80 degrees and you're like, great. And we are definitely over half distance now.
Yeah.
Ish. Give or take a little bit.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 44 Celsius.
As I get the call that the track temperature is decreasing.
Yeah, 112 Fahrenheit by mine.
44.4 by me. And it's only because...
Playboy up front is all over the place.
Clear right.
And I only know it's 44.4 because it flashed up on my display saying 44.4.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Four more laps.
4 more laps.
That's a bit deep.
What have you had to promise Mrs. John to be able to do this today? Because normally you have to promise her 5 guys.
Yep.
So you had a 5 guys again tonight, yeah?
Yeah.
You'll have to bring one over to me, John. No, I don't know what I'm going to do yet. A beverage alcoholic may be required. The side of our car is looking a bit beat up, John.
Which one?
Left-hand side still. It looks like you've been weight saving by slowly removing the side.
Ah. Taking after Formula One and trying to remove the paint.
That's the only reason why McLaren have done their stealth mode this weekend.
Yep.
They haven't repainted it in black, they've just left it bare carbon. It's like, really? If you just wanted to say you were saving paint, weight, should have just gone with it, guys. I see you're still having fun with Angel Gonzalez.
Oh yeah.
That was 210.5 7.5.
Ooh, the tyres are crying
Blue
enough.
flag.
3 laps to go.
You say this, so tyres for me were what? 80 on the rear, 70 on the front?
No, it did the way around.
Yeah. When you have a look, if it is showing you have got massively less, we know there is something wrong, my end.
I'm coming up to traffic as well.
Yep. Three laps, John?
Yeah, it'd be 2 at the line.
2 at the line.
Yeah, 2 more laps.
Okay. Is that going to give you a lap of spare fuel, is it?
I'll have 0.4 left up the pit.
Okay, so you are pushing it a little bit further than I felt comfortable to.
Yeah, I've been quite a bit of fuel saving took to behind other people, so
Track temperature's dropped again. We're down to 43 degrees.
oh, nearly snapped me there.
That looked sketchy as all.
Yeah, I went into the corner and actually a little bit slower. It hooked the front end a bit too much. I might actually put the end of this lap, get out of this traffic.
I was about to say, get out the traffic.
Right side. Clear right.
It is up to you, John, but I am ready.
Yeah, it's costing me time fighting this guy.
Okay. Roban Skelton connection dropped due to upload packet loss. Nice.
Yeah, we've got another lap car ahead of us, so I'll do the pits. Coming in now.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, completely agree, Tony. Box to undercut.
Everything
Box in
is on.
5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We're at P18.
Box now.
Optional repairs, 25 seconds.
Sorry, John, I just kicked you. I just booted you out. It's quicker.
Yeah, yeah, it's always quicker.
I love that the optional repairs will be done before the pit service time.
Yeah, that's all right. Oh, car behind us came in after us and left before us.
Yeah, probably had less repairs required, John.
Yeah,
Your exit's clear.
That's
Watch the
right.
white line.
not in our race anyway, so. Oh, interesting.
What's that, John?
Your rear tyres were 70 and your fronts were 84.
Yeah.
My rear tyres are 73 and my fronts are 64. I am hammering the fronts a lot more than you, especially the right front.
Makes sense as to why it probably feels like you have more grip than I do.
So I'm using the front tyres a bit harder than you are. Russell.
How you doing, Russell?
It's not going too bad at the minute. We are slowly working our way back from 27th. We're all the way up to 18th for the minute. Slight drop in track temperature seems to be doing us some good. The last two stints by me and Ian have been nice and clean.
Well,
No major dramas.
you left me repairs.
I don't know where from because I didn't even get an X.
I did say the side of the car was looking a little bit tatty.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even get a 0X, let alone an X. So
Exactly.
bit of netco prediction somewhere.
Yep. Who's this? P13.
Yeah, P13 ahead, yeah. And they're doing 216, so they're lapping quite slow.
And I'm catching them massively, so big lift there.
Yeah, they've got a bit of a crumpled rear end on their car by the look of it.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag. Eighteenth.
Yeah, car's looking good, it's going fairly well. It seems to be working a bit better in this later part of the race. Apart from the top 2 or 3 cars in this race, we've been setting competitive lap times of everybody else. So hopefully we've still got a few places to make up yet. How's Damien getting on? He was making up places when we last checked in on him. Oh, you've had a kip.
I don't blame you having a nap.
Yeah, I'm going to need one after this race.
Oh, tell me about it. You're not allowed to though, John. You've got to go get Mrs. Johnson, 5 guys.
Well, I've got to order it.
Will they deliver to you then?
Yep.
Look at you.
Well, they deliver out to Kingsbury.
Oh,
Why not?
so we're too far.
Okay, Ian, we're halfway home.
Rubbish.
Should be about 22 laps of fuel left.
John, the McDonald's under Watling Street is too far to deliver to us. Yeah.
What you have to do is look up the postcode for the property on the edge of Tamworth, go drive out there, park out there.
Oh, don't. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, Five Guys is going to be burgers later on, because that's my bribery for my missus for letting me do this race.
It's either Five Guys or Kittens, and Five Guys works out cheaper in the long run.
Only just. Right, let's have a look at standings. We are in P18. 17th is one lap ahead, and 19th is one lap behind.
There we go, a nice window.
Yeah, we're out on our own. We've got no pressure from positions, so it's just keeping it clean. Car behind you is in 4th place, and they're all up in less than a second quicker than you. And you're a second a lap quicker than the car directly in front of you.
I got a bit of twitching.
Ian doing a bit of drifting. Yeah. Hello, Nikita. If you want. How many pit stops a car had done? I have no idea.
Because we are also a pit stop behind. Which is,
Yeah, we're
I
slightly out
think,
of sync.
which is what I think Tony is asking, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, what? Marbles. Yeah. If you look at the lap times, you could probably work. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the car in 19th, one place behind us, is actually 8.8 seconds up the road from you.
Oh, yeah. Right.
So you're close to putting 2 laps on. They're 4 seconds a lap slower. So yeah, you're pulling away from the car behind.
Now,
Good
who's
position anyway.
P4 behind me? Okay.
Yeah, P4 is slowly catching you. Although you were faster last lap. Yeah, your little slides. Let him catch up a bit.
Abnormal lap discontinuity. What?
You was blinking like crazy.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, that Morse code. Oh, you got 4th place behind you, then behind 4th place you got 17th place. The car we want to be catching. They pitted 5 laps in front of us. So they're out of sync as well. P17 is trying to catch you on track because they had a big slide coming on the downhill. They're really pushing to try and get the back of you. No, that Nathan Slides has just gone from 17th to 16th, so I wonder if 17th's in the pit.
Could be.
Yep, he's up to the car 2 cars back. He's up to P16 now. I think the car that was P16 is in the pits. We just have to wait and see whether P17's in the pits for a normal stop or a long stop.
There's an incident in the dipper. Yellow flag. Caution.
Oh jeez. Oh, that's Mr. Dive Bomb. He's lost it. That was scary.
Code Brown?
Yeah. Little Code Brown moment. They're up to P18 as well, same as us. It's on for bragging rights, who can get back to the higher position. Yeah, they were higher up than us a while ago. Nikita, what are you doing?
Oh, there was more than a little bit of wheat.
P17.
That first corner is costing me so much lap time at the minute.
Yeah.
I just can't get through it comfortably.
He's on your left, going by. That's P16 directly behind you now. Are we offering the challenge? I think it's more bragging rights at the end of the day.
Blue flag.
Both had setbacks, both making comebacks. And we are P17. Woo. So the other car must have been in the pit for a long stop. See if he gets a run at you or not. Might be a bit too far back. He has got a little bit of damage on the front of his car. He gained a 10th down that straight. Oh yeah, we're watching for the dive bomb. If he gets close coming out this one, I'm sure Ian would just let him past. We're not interested in battling anybody at the minute. He's just sort of like sitting there half in the mirrors, trying to distract Ian. There is a nice gap of 13 seconds behind him, so if he gets past, it ain't the end of the world. Just sit behind him and fuel save.
I was thinking about letting him go down the, is it the Conrod Straight? But I was just like, yeah, no. I'm going to frustrate him for a little bit longer, I think. He can wait.
Well, you're both doing phantom wall strikes on that corner.
Everyone is, from what I could tell.
Yeah.
Now, how good an exit did he get?
He got okay. But he's got a little bit of front end damage.
Left side.
There you go.
Clear left.
Let him tow you around for a few laps, save you a bit of lap time and free fuel. Hello, Nikita. What? That's my hand. You're biting my hand. Oh, somebody gone off that. Who?
You don't want to know who just went off, John.
Yeah. I was having a Nikita attacking my hand.
The guy who I'd just let through.
Yeah, he locked it up.
He just did one of them beautiful, careful, slow drifts straight in.
Yeah, been there, done that.
Yep.
More than a few times. Yeah, the mind punt. As soon as you get behind somebody, they go off.
And the worst of it is, I was very, very much going, I do not feel sorry for you.
I'd spot, I just said you got wheel damage. You just had a phantom wall strike a couple of corners back.
I have not touched anything, John.
Yeah, I know, because the car's immaculate. Is in the pits.
I was very close to my best lap then. That was a 10.684. My best is a 10.650 apparently in session.
Yeah, and you was quicker than the car ahead of you, which is in P4. There's only 3 cars in the top 10 that went quicker than you, luck. Track down to 108 Fahrenheit.
43 degrees.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
Oh, as I say that, 42 Celsius.
Dropping all the time. Oh, there's definitely netcode wall strikes going on.
Oh yeah.
He was half a wheel width away from the wall and it's saying you'd hit the wall. Nearly.
Yep.
You've just done a 2:11.23. All right, Ian. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Ah, you're in your own little bit of space again. That's why you want when you want to just click through the laps.
Yep.
14 laps worth of fuel left.
B17.
Yep.
Oh,
Incident in Skyline. It looks like bar.
That's not what I want to hear.
what's that?
An incident in Skyline.
Oh no, definitely not.
just hearing that about that incident cost me lap time because I was careful. Oh, what's Damien going on about? P18 just started.
Started lap 92. Austin doing another 4 laps, and Damien's taking over.
Or is,
Yeah, it's the best part of a lap ahead of us.
how is the future, Damien? Does the track get better, yeah?
Does it cool down, Lenny?
I can see a Luna on a prowl. What is she up to? She's just woke up
Yeah.
and looks very, very stupid.
That's not very nice.
She's got the look of a kitten who is about to try causing mayhem. For no other reason than she's just too stupid to realise not to.
Oh well, still P17, chasing P16, which is 7 seconds behind us.
Oh, you all now? I'm on the track.
That sounds ominous.
Doesn't it? That's annoying. I was half a second up then, John, and just lost it all coming up the mountain because the car got a little bit slow at the rear.
Yeah. Very worrying when people say that.
I never quite caught what was said.
Somebody saying, you're in trouble now, I'm on the track.
Oh dear.
Okay, could be somebody, but they're not around us, so
That's
all
okay
right.
then. I can relax.
You got 10 laps more to go. got 14, 15 and 16 all listed as being one lap ahead of us.
That is good news. You got close all of a sudden.
Yeah. A little mistakes.
Yep.
I spotted Kit's army, he got wheel damage, but it's phantom wall strikes.
I've definitely not touched any walls, John.
You have got a little kink in the rear wing.
Strange, right? Like you had paint damage all the way down the side of the car.
Yep. I think it's netcode wall strikes.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner. Looks like it's bar.
Incident in
Yellow flag.
Morris. Which is always not something you want to hear as you're approaching Morris.
No, they got going.
Yeah. I am going to have to push you around for a little bit, Ryan Steinhoff, I'm afraid.
Left side. Clear left.
That's handy, they got out of the way. Probably not intentionally, but they did get out of the way.
Yep.
Hopefully using to put a gap between you and Nathan behind. Oh, he's decided to get right in your bumper.
No, it's okay. I had a bad lap, so... Your favourite car,
He's come
John?
out the pit again. Yeah. I've seen that one quite often so far this race. Must be sick of seeing this as well.
Not what I want to see.
Oh yeah, he's in the wall. Not sure who that was.
No,
I
no,
think it
no.
might be 25th place.
I think it was.
According to race lads, we've got just under 2 hours to go.
Blue flag.
Thank you, whoever that was. Oh,
Someone who had just been off.
yeah. It's that car I was battling right at the start.
Yeah.
Didn't want to be passed, but his teammate driving.
It is a long time to wait for 5 guys, but it does take a while to find them, so
Yeah. I've got the advantage, she's busy chatting to her mum on the phone, so she won't notice the time.
that helps.
Yeah, I can hear her chatting away. Oh, little phantom wall strike again.
Yeah, completely phantom. Okay, I was balancing the car because it was slipping around a little bit. Well, I was nowhere near a wall.
Oh, you're quite close to it, but you didn't actually hit it, but you got all the smoke and everything come on. And there.
I think
Six
Russell
laps
got
to
my
the
comment.
Yeah.
God, cat is on desk. Warning, cat is on desk.
Uh-oh.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.39 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.8 off the pace.
Once you don't start pressing that S button. Oh, a little slide.
What S button, John? What's the S button?
That used to be the engine start.
Yeah,
Shut down.
that's
You moved it.
that's on my button box now.
You moved it after last time.
Yep, that.
Steady. Yeah.
Left side.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've had the
I'm-
lead ball flag.
Gonna have to come and pit, John.
Yeah. No worries. Ah.
That's annoying.
Blue flag.
Got 5th place just following up behind you.
I will be handing this car over to you, John.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, little mistake. Extremely easy to do in these cars.
Costly though, massively costly.
Yeah.
Because I can feel how much power the car has lost.
Yeah, that's going to be a good 10-15 minute repair time.
Yep.
On your left. Clear left.
We've lost the engine.
Alright, dip your clutch and roll it. You should be able to roll it from there.
I'd love to, but I don't have a clutch mapped, John.
Okay, Ian. Your
Oh.
water temperature looks quite high.
That's a problem.
Blue flag.
Oh no, toes.
Had to.
Shit.
Had to. I'm going to go swear in a corner.
1 minute of towing. Ah, engines.
The whole engine went, John.
Yeah,
That
I've seen the puff of smoke.
That is probably us for a long time now.
Yeah. Well, I've got 42 seconds left to tow in. I'll change my view while I think about it.
I want to see the damage. It's an engine. 20, 30 minutes.
Oh, yay. 30 minutes and less than 2 hours to go.
Yep.
We get a stint each after. So what we're looking at, what time is it now? 35, so just after the hour, it'll be ready. Oh, man. Engine went bye-bye.
Let's have a look what happened.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. I'll go back on replay cam.
I don't know. I'd corrected it. And then it was the shift of the weight coming back, I think. I think that's what had happened.
Yeah, it's one of those corners
Okay,
you're
Ian,
lucky
your
to
engine
catch it
temperatures
when
are
it
now back to
goes on
normal.
that one. So, change the view slightly.
So I had recovered it, and then it's gone a second time.
I'm just going to have a look now.
And it looks like it went from the marbles. So I've recovered it, then put the power in,
slide in.
and the marbles.
Yeah, got on that curb.
Yep.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 40 Celsius.
You had put in that microphone again.
I did, yes. And then I might as well see the moment that the engine gives out as well.
Yeah.
I'm really annoyed.
Your tyre wear is pretty even all round on the right side, 78 rear, 77 front.
Yeah, that's it. That's when the engine's like, no, I've had enough.
Yeah, boom.
And I had no choice. Too far away from the pits to roll it when you haven't got a clutch.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed.
Oh. Let's have a look.
2 litres left.
I need to move that. Uh, 24 minutes, 25 minutes still to go. Yeah, about 4 minutes, 5 minutes past.
That's really annoyed me.
Oh, that's racing.
It's always me, though. I was right at the back end of another decent stint. Oh, and then my wall strike costs us half hour.
Yeah, you had a few laps left, didn't you?
4 laps.
4 laps. It's booked out. Okay. I can't even show anybody the instance because it's bugged out, locked on one car.
What, in my incident?
No, I was just going to do general one.
Ah, fair enough.
Everybody's, but... Oh, unexpected stop.
We'll just sit here and let me sulk.
Right. I'll let you talk to everybody for a couple of minutes while I go for a pit stop.
Oh, I am not in the best place to be talking to people, but I will do my best. Yeah, that's really wound me up because it was just silly. Just silly. And all that effort across the 2 stints is gone.
You shall not pass.
What if I give you the secret password?
What is it? What's the password?
59!
Permission granted.
XOXOXO.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't, Tony, but I will do. Because of the incidents we've had, mine accounts for 6, but is also the worst of the 6. So the only reason we are not probably up in the top 10 is because of my incidents, and that annoys me. But I also do know that is the way things go. So one of these endurance races, it'll be the other way round. It'll be John who gets the bad end of it. But this time round, it's me. and it hurts. I very much feel like Lance Stroll at the minute. All that effort getting back up and it's gone. And that's how it hurts. But that's me, and I will beat myself up about it. They do. Incidents do happen. And unfortunately, it was just... That's what happened, so... I dipped a wheel onto the marbles coming out the corner after I'd just recovered the car, and it killed me. Oh, I am fully aware it is not usually, John. But when it's these big endurance races, I tend to get the bad luck. I will be glad when I get back into a car with some aerodynamics, though. And not just aerodynamics of a brick.
Behind is pitting now.
And the back.
Welcome back. Your chat's doing a wonderful job of cheering me up and telling me it's not my fault. So.
Yeah, it's usually me crying. It's quite often. I don't always do it on purpose. Well, I try not to do it on purpose. Endurance racing, it's one of these things. This is a tricky track, tricky car. We're not the only ones hitting the wall.
No, I will just be glad when we get back into something with some aerodynamics.
Yeah, LMP2s, I think. Unless you fancy trying the GTPs around. Is it Road Atlanta, ain't it?
It is Road Atlanta. I will see how the LMP2 feels. And then I will consider the GTP. Which one, I don't know.
I've got a few weeks to decide.
Yeah, I was also going to double check when that was, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Brain.
Yes, I'm back.
I don't know what you're talking about, Tony. We wasn't talking behind his back at all. No, not at all.
Not in the slightest.
October the 6th and 8th.
Oh, yes.
So
we've got...
literally like 2 weeks.
So we've got Forza coming out on the 5th.
Yeah. It's a... I
so
believe... I believe I've also got this all booked off ready as well for the whole week from work again.
Yeah.
So I think it looks like I'm in for like 2 weeks. And then off again. 3 weeks and then off again. Excellent.
Yeah. Oh, Sabina's going to be happy. Another big race so soon.
Shh. Just tell her it's 5 hours. You don't have to tell her about the other 5 I've got to
But
do.
if you're off, I'm off. I might be tempted to do an early start for that one.
Yes. I do believe I have it booked off.
Because I've got the 5th and 6th booked off because I was originally going to be streaming Forza Motorsport when it comes out.
Oh, I think we're still... My plan was I was still going to do that. But I was
Yeah.
like, I might as well just have the Wednesday and Saturday off as well.
Yeah, I think I'll be streaming that on the Thursday the 5th.
Yeah, I
And
think
have
that's...
6 practice, then race 7th Saturday.
Yeah, I think that's kind of my plan.
Or we could even do the Friday night one.
What, through the night?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that, you know? Because my body is too
Yeah.
used to being the opposite to set up to yours.
Yeah, you're not used to working nights anymore. It's a long time since you worked at our place.
It's a bloody long time since I was a vampire. I am now the opposite of a vampire. How long we got left?
Come on,
Uh.
13 minutes. Ish. 14 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, about 4 minutes past. It'll be ready. Unfortunately, well done for all those viewers that are actually sticking around while absolutely nothing's happening on track.
Sorry.
I might go and have a look at the leader actually.
Stop rubbing it in.
Results. Let's go and have a look at the leader.
As I decide to do exactly the same. Pop the leader
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it's the fast guy out the 2 in the car at the minute.
But you know what's really impressive? Just how stable their car looks.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like ours where you can see I was constantly fighting with it.
And he's chasing the guy that absolutely dived by me on one of the early laps. Dived by me, then probably had a half a spin. They got nearly a 2-minute lead over second place.
Yeah.
So they're nearly a lap up on second. That's good going in these cars.
Yeah. They're running like 208 still. As I said,
Yeah.
that car looks completely different to how all the others look.
Just a second, John.
It looks like he can put that car where he wants to put it.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Like, he is clearly riding that curb and not even worried about it.
I know, right? I'll be spending a track walker on the mountain on that. I will turn this car around right now and drive the wrong way.
That don't sound promising.
Somebody's just woken up in the chat.
But you see what I'm getting at? just how stable their car looks. It's just doing
Yeah.
what he wants it to do. Car behind him, wiggling its backside everywhere.
Yeah, and that's one I was fighting early on. And he's hit the wall.
Yet that P1, it is just going where he wants it to go.
Yeah.
So either A, Bathurst is a track he does a lot and knows very well.
Yeah, it could be a regular in these cars, you never know.
Yeah.
.2k driver, so not massive at iRacing, but obviously he knows what he's doing in these cars.
Yeah.
As he has a little slide.
He may have had a little slide, but it was all under control.
He's probably using the clutch on the downshift by the sound of it as well. Plenty of revs. Let's go and find some battles somewhere. See if there's a battle anywhere.
Well, I've got P6 and P15 on at the minute. Because you got P6, P15 and P9 all sort of like grouped up together.
Yeah.
But you can see just how different these cars look compared to the leader's car. His just looks sedate.
Yep. Ours is still having some work done. And we're now in 24th. And 25th is 10 laps behind us at the minute. So yeah, looks like we're going to be coming out 24th.
Seven minutes, John.
7 minutes.
Yeah, there's lots of very battered cars, but people aren't having the big accidents. That's just me.
Phantom wall strikes.
Right, I'm going to go get a drink, and then I'm going to start thinking about what I'm going to do for food.
Bar behind is pitting.
Ah, just sorted. You just got to order it. Let's put it on chase and see if I can see anything he's doing different. Shame it doesn't tell you what gear they're in.
Thanks.
And he's just gone past and lapped second place. The left second place had a lot of damage down their car. How's things? Ooh. Unfortunately, things took a little turn for the worse. Going towards the end of Ian's stint. I think he had 4 laps left to go. Put a decent stint in, no X's, no dramas. Going into this corner, just got a little slide on in the middle of the corner, corrected, got out on the curb on the outside, and it spat him into the wall. Ruined the front end of the car. Car was still drivable, tried to drive it back, then halfway down the straight, on the way down the mountain, the engine went,
Jonathan,
nah,
you
no
tell
more.
Daniel, I'm not done with him yet.
And the engine blew up. So we had to get towed back to the pit, and we are currently working our way through 30 minutes worth of repairs.
Telling me.
So unfortunately, yeah, little setback. But we shall continue.
I will let him.
We shall finish the race. Oh yeah, they don't forgive you if you get them out of slides. You get the back end out on them or something like that.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 38 Celsius.
I shall check. There's the results. Our 25th is still running. It's 25 teams still running out of the 27 that started. And we're down in 24th place. We should get out of the pits a few laps ahead of these guys. But from then to the end of the lap, end of the race, it will be just picking up places if people quit out the race or destroy the cars. But we shall continue. We don't give up. Yeah, so 25 cars still running out of 27. And this car leading is the only car on the lead lap. Phantom wall strikes. That is second place behind them on track, but they are a lap down. You're gonna have to give it a go, Andy. It's interesting fun. I'm surprised we've still got 25 teams still running. Thought a few might have quitted if they've had a bit of damage or long pits. And the leader's in the pits.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah. 45 minutes into a race, you just get started.
Are you still talking about me ruining the car again?
I was saying Andy should try this race, try the longer races.
Oh, definitely.
It's good fun. It's a challenge. We're in P24 and there's 25 teams still running.
So yeah, target is not last. Not last. Personal target, do not ruin car again.
Yeah, team racing like me and Ian do it. 1 tank of fuel each. Just keep swapping every tank of fuel.
Thanks, David.
I think the Allen P2s are quite a small tank on them. They're about 40-minute stints or something like that.
Yeah, they was small, weren't they?
Yeah,
I'm thinking Thai for dinner tonight anyway, John.
sounds good.
Which is bizarre because where it is lower gun gates.
Ooh, car should be about ready. I'm sitting here waffling.
Repairs have been complete like 10 minutes ago.
It can only repair some of the damage. Oh, what's not been repaired on the car? What's missing off the car?
Pit exit's clear.
I can imagine he was only cursing me. I mean,
It's all good fun.
they've managed to get an engine back in the car, so we're not missing that, John.
No, the engine feels reasonable. I
Reasonable?
won't say it's fast, but like pushing it yet.
It should be a brand new engine straight off the shelf. It's not one they found out the back, right?
It's one that pulled out a junker.
One by 51.
Yeah, so the Thai place, John, is down by you on lower gun gate, and it's just like, they deliver, but Five Guys, which is closer, no. I owe the pit crew more than just a Five Guys for getting an engine in a car in half hour.
Has it got all its bodywork on it?
It looks like it's a perfectly intact car, John. Maybe
It's
that.
dropping a bit of time down the straight, so maybe not.
Maybe they just forgot to put the brakes on it or something.
No, the brakes are there.
You never know. They might manage to finish repairing it in the next pit stop. It does sound a little bit more raspy than it used to. So yeah, maybe they did just get the junk engine from out the back.
Dropping top end power. It hasn't got the top end power.
Is it top end or just aerodynamics? It's a V8,
well,
it's got no
top end speed.
aerodynamics. What am I talking about?
Yeah, because my delta time was green until I got 3/4 of the way down the straight and suddenly went red.
Yeah, but you was doing a lot of yours in the draft of people, so you need to wait till you get back into the draft of someone.
Yeah, I mean, last stint though, staying green all the way around the first couple of corners. Even when I was on my own. Oh, well, they might tune the engine up a bit next time.
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe when we bring it back in, they'll finish fixing the job. I was just too excited to get us back out there.
Maybe 30 minutes repair is the maximum they can do. Some iRacing glitch.
The amount of substances I had provided our pit crew to get that done, they should have been able to do the whole lot in 30 minutes. I think they've just forgot to put on one of the brakes. I think that's what it is.
You've just done 210.59.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
You'll know if you're dropping speed on that as part of the straight, because all of a
Yeah,
sudden...
as soon as I go over that crest, I'm dropping loads of speed.
Fair enough.
I've gone from being 1/10 down my personal best to 1.2.
I'd love to say that isn't my fault, but that's the pit crew. They put the broken engine in.
Oh well. We shall carry on. I'm still passing people. Lapping quicker than the third place car ahead of me. Even with a broken engine.
As Russell and Tony are saying, lap times are still good, John, so don't worry about it.
Okay, Ian, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
I'm 2/10 up coming out of that corner. And now I'm leading time. Oh, keep off that curb.
That was my mistake, John. Don't you go make it, please. Yeah, no worries, Russell. Thank you for joining us.
Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. place a car behind me as well. No, that's a 209.5. Yeah, top end, as soon as I get over 140 mile an hour, boom.
Yeah, but you're still doing 209s, John, so stop your complaining, right?
I'll be doing 208.
Last lap time was at 209.13.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, no worries, Andy. You take care, buddy.
Don't crash it in front of me, please.
No, because apparently I'm the only one who crashes a car that badly it needs repairs. Everybody else crashes, but it's like, oh yeah, their cars are made out of lead. Ours seems to be made out of freaking toilet roll.
Oh, crashing with style.
It needs to stop. Everybody else needs to have their big crashes now.
Still there.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
I mean, he's missing half the front of his car. Yet he hasn't had to get meatballed.
No, they took the meatball away for the error. It's one for the updates of season 4. You don't get meatballs for purely error damage.
Look, just because I managed to implode the engine, John, I'm thinking, am I going Thai or do I just take a walk to the chip shop? Chip shop would be quicker.
Yeah, a bit fresher.
And cheaper.
Fastest lap for Bowman, 2:07.30.
To that 36-degree track temperature, no wonder the cars are coming to life. Yeah, crashing with a certain panache, right? It feels like I'm the only person on track who has been able to get an engine replaced. It's Bathurst. Everyone should be on their second engines by now, not just us.
V24.
Yeah, you should have a short stint to the end.
I.e. less chance of me ruining the car, right?
Need less fuel. With temperature dropping, you should have the car at its fastest if they've repaired the engine.
You never know. It'd be nice if they do repair the engine.
It's annoying. Every time I come out that first corner, I'm a quarter of a second up. As soon as I get here, down again.
That's fine though, John. Don't worry.
Oh, it's a little bit deep.
You're still doing 209.3s.
Yep.
Of the people around you, there is only one person going quicker, and that is P3.
Yeah, last lap was the first time we'd gone quicker. I think I gave him a bit of a hurry up.
flag. There's an incident in the S's. We think it
Oh,
might
where are
be
they?
Jensen.
Oh, somebody's crashed.
Please say they've broke the car. Please say they broke the car. But you watch, they'll be able to drive on and keep going.
No idea who it was.
Exactly, Tony.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 36 Celsius.
I'm definitely not doing any fuel saving.
No need, is there?
No, not if you're going to do a short stint.
Looking at this, we've got about an hour left.
Yeah. And the stint was taking about 50 minutes earlier.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
48, 50 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, you're about halfway through, aren't you, sir?
Yeah.
If that. What you'll have to do, John, you'll have to throw the GTPs. Pardon me. You'll have to throw the GTPs round Road Atlanta and let me know what you think compared to the LMP2, and then we'll take it from there and work out what we'll actually be using.
I think you'll have a lot more competition in the GTPs, a lot bigger class.
So LMP2 then, so we can get a decent result out of it, right? If we're the only,
Hopefully.
if we're the only LMP2, we can go. We won our class.
It's like 18th in front of me.
Yep. Some 5 seconds a lap slower than your last time round. You know, they may have put the bad engine in. You may be missing a few bits, but you are one of the quickest people on track at the minute.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. Your lap
This
time
car
was
ahead of me's got like damage. They're all
209.73.
over the place. This is where I need this top end. Thank you, Billy,
All
for
right.
getting out my way.
Clear right.
Blue flag. Skelton ahead is pitting.
Car in front is pitting.
Probably just the next position, so 23rd is pitting.
That's a bit early to make it on that fuel. Got an hour to go. They're going to have to pit again.
Yeah, but so have we, John.
Yeah, but we only got pit once. They're pitting now and again. Oh, he's got plenty of punch. He's got short gears. Now he's run out of gears. You think I scared them?
Probably. You scared me.
You've just done a 210.32.
It doesn't want to be passed. They're 3 places ahead of us on the race.
Yeah, but they don't know that how the strategy's going to work out, do they? So they want to defend that place as long as they can. Oh, Johnny's absolutely nailing his drives. It's me who's caused us this grief. Hence why I'll be glad to get back to a car with aerodynamics.
Yes, Tony. We do what we can.
For them lovely cool track temperatures. Oh. How many laps you got left, John?
I have 12 laps,
12. Excellent.
so about halfway through my stint. And about 55 minutes of the race left.
Yeah, so it's literally going to be like a 10-minute stint, so like 5 laps.
You get more than that. Wow, rear tyres complaining.
Did you actually hit the wall
Too
that
much
time?
throttle. Nope. I just completely backed out the throttle to make sure I didn't. That's a huge chunk of time, but oh well. That's what you get for being a bit thunderfoot.
I'd love to be able to be aggressive with the car. Every time I've been any bit aggressive, it's murdered me.
Well, it was doing for me the other night when I tried this setup. I couldn't even get up the mountain.
That was a 210.45.
Actually, rear brake a little bit.
Sorry about that, Christopher.
I hate to say, but I need people to start having big crashes.
You're good, buddy.
Surprisingly, I thought we'd probably lose half the field during this race.
Yeah, and that's what's really annoyed me. That it's only us who've had issues, really. How you doing, Nim? You all good?
You're right, Lim. How's it going?
Oh, very nice.
Wolf. Sounds like a good evening or day. Yeah, a bit behind us in the time zones. Oh, don't want to go too wide the net. Zero X contact. Ah, it's ruined the lap.
That one looked like it was contact.
Yeah, that was contact. I might scratch the car for you.
Hey, as long as I get it with an engine.
fastest lap in this session.
286.
Yep. No, the big slide out the last corner as well. 94 Fahrenheit. The temperatures are coming right down.
Yeah.
I say you're going to have the car in its grippiest track conditions.
And I'll still need to replace an engine. How many laps are we going to need to do? Trying to find the garage. Not the garage. Crew chief part so I can set the fuel, but I can't remember how to do it.
Black box buttons. Oh, they let me buy it. Thank you.
Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Oh, you've got crew chief on, so it just automatically fuel to the end of the race.
Will he?
Yep.
If I get a full tank of... If I get full fuel, I'll be annoyed.
Okay, Ian, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Sector 2 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
I've worked out how to do it now, so all good.
Well, Playboy is holding me up early in the race.
Right side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Still there, Ian?
I'm still here. I'm
Ah,
just...
that's alright, I thought I heard a Discord noise.
No, I'm still here.
That lap was a 209.52.
Still in 24th place.
Yeah, I think it's probably about us now, to be honest, John.
Yeah, it might be looking to get one or two, but
I mean, yeah, we're not in the best of spots.
Yellow flag.
We've got, what, about 6 laps left?
Yeah. 5 across the line. That's 21st limping in front of me.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
They look a bit broken. Maybe we can get 1 place back?
Yeah, they're definitely broken.
I have gone into the pits.
Blue flag.
You be
Yeah,
careful
5
with that.
across the line.
You be careful with that loud bro.
Couple of miles left and it's still in the 209s.
Left side.
There's a few people struggling out here.
Clear left.
Yeah, I mean, he's got no bonnet. Ooh, cold brown.
New grippy grass. Not a problem.
Yeah, apparently.
Might be a reason why a lot less people have crashed this year.
I am wondering, you know.
incident in Murray's Corner. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 33 Celsius. That lap time was 2:09.63.
3 to go.
There's an incident in Warry. Yellow flag.
That's not what I want to see going into a blind corner.
Nope. And lots of smoke. I mean, that's kind of what I'm hoping for, Tony. I kind of need it to end up being like a bit of a demolition derby so we can get some places back.
There's an incident in the Chase. Blue flag.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
He didn't want to give that up, did he?
No.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
Ah, it's my friend Francisco.
Yep.
The leader's pitting now. Blue flag.
Leaders pitted, John. And I guess you've only got 1-2 laps.
I'll tell you in a second when I get out this bit of the track.
That's okay. 2 laps.
2 laps, I would have thought, yeah.
2.1 estimated laps left.
It'll give you about half an hour to run it.
Yeah, about that. He got lucky though, didn't he? Because if that had been me, they'd be needing a new engine.
flag.
1.3 remaining, John.
Yeah, I'm in this lot. I was green on my Delta.
Not now, no?
No. Backing off a little bit. Car behind me is catching me, but he won't get to me in time.
I will try, Tony. That's all I can do at this point.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in, 5, 4,
4, 3,
3, 2,
2, 1. Box.
box now.
He says we can't fix the damage. Hopefully it gives you the right fuel.
Yeah, 16 bucks. It's gave me.
Are you out on track, are you?
No, because it hasn't let me go yet.
No. There you go.
No, it's gave me full fuel.
Oh, for God's sake.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
I have a full 25 laps worth of fuel.
Could do about 25 laps.
The leader has just done 206.68.
The car ahead is 1 lap ahead. So you never know, they might need a pit yet. Oh, they're actually behind you.
Yep.
They pitted at the same time as us. So they're 12 seconds away from putting you 2 laps down. Okay. Oh well, we're going to have to receive a few freebies.
Leader's just done a 206.6. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, the track conditions are shaping up nicely. 90 degrees Fahrenheit. The track is at its grippiest.
One thing I read. One of that fast cloud.
It's too much curve.
Yep.
You got 23rd place, 11 seconds behind you, and just behind him you got the race leader. London Wall Street.
Or was it?
Well, you got those scratches on the car, so I hope so.
It was a Phantom, yeah. That was sketchy AF.
You got a nice clear bit of truck around you. 10 seconds behind, 18 seconds in front.
All right, Ian, the next car is 4.
Hello, Nikita. How you doing?
Ryan, you got black lane cells or?
Oh, so it's gone.
Oh, we're on 0 seconds already. Through a day.
Yeah.
I didn't want to go on the street, but how something left driving run on the track before time?
Yeah, sounds like he's found a few of the cars I've found.
No, don't say that. Take it back.
There's a car rejoining.
Oh, we're in.
That was 0x, apparently.
Yeah, your front left looks a bit scuffed up. Yeah, when we have the photos later, we'll have to get the photos of the right-hand side.
Yeah.
You got the race leader 4.7 behind, so
It
he
has,
will be in a few laps.
it has done some damage to the car, though.
Yeah.
I know this because I've got an angle coming down the straight.
We're still on 18X. I've got 11 of them.
Yeah.
Mind you, 8 of them with contact with other cars. Trying to kill me.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he's right behind you now. Just over a second. He's doing 207, so he's still pushing, even though he's a lap ahead of everybody. Yeah, 17 minutes remaining. Steady.
Car's still pointing in the correct direction, John.
That's the main thing. Oh. Why ain't that? was that? Oh, my earbuds ain't working. That ain't good.
Why, you want to sit there and watch Damien?
Oh, I'm just going to check in, see how they're doing.
Better than we are. Can confirm.
Yeah, they're in 19th. Yeah, it's in P19 at the minute. So they've had some sort of drama, so they were P18 and 17, weren't it?
Something like that.
There's an incident in Chase.
Just a bit of damage. It's just, I can't now get any performance out of the car. I'd rather have no rear wing than have this slight right hand down.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Hey Andy.
Just run into the line. Last few laps. Got literally 10 minutes to go now.
Incident in the Chase. Looks like it's more.
And there's a smoky car in the pits.
But is it smoky enough?
Nah, I think they just locked up. Is 25th still going around the track? I'll have a quick look. Yep, they are. Yeah, 25th place is still going. So 25 teams going to finish this race. Considering it's Bathurst, that's a hell of a good finish rate.
I don't like it. 14th would be nice, but we're in 24th.
Yeah, 24th, unfortunately.
Out of 25 runners.
Yeah.
And it's all me. Normally, me and John break the car equally. Not this time round. I wish it was 14 though, so I'm going with you, Andy.
That'd be nice. Oh, there is a lot of smoke from the pit lane. Oh, well, that's one of the cars I was really battling with. Toby, I think. Yeah, Toby. The sort of burgundy and white Commodore.
Yeah.
They're big smoke in the pit lane.
Only because I pay my pit crew far too much and they managed to put an engine in the car in 30 minutes.
And Nikita's decided to wake up and wants to play. Yeah, again, I worn the front right tyre more than I worn rear tyre. Rear was 77, front was 67.
Yeah, you take care and hopefully there should be no food poisoning.
I dare then that's what you're cooking. Second place car is 3.7
Yeah.
behind you. Doing about
The track
a second
temperature's
a lap.
falling. It's now 31 Celsius.
I would be doing about 2 seconds a lap quicker, John, if I wasn't dealing with this damage. And I know this because the previous 2 laps were 209s and it didn't count either of them.
We are 4 minutes away.
I am Lance Stroll.
I would say probably 2 laps. Depends what the leader is. Oh, the leader's just ahead of you. He might get round in time to make it 3 laps. Yeah, he'll probably make it 3 laps, he will. Damien's doing 208 flat.
I'm not.
Oh, you got a bit of damage, he's just put fresh tyres on. Oh, that was good timing. Damien's just got in the car, did a couple of laps, and Austin's had a power cut.
Oh, that's handy. If ever it's a time for it to happen,
Yeah, it's 2 laps after you get out the car.
On your left. Clear left.
Blue flag.
okay, so
Go and
then,
have a look who is 13th come out behind you, and you got 2nd just behind him.
yeah.
Oh, just looking who's dead in the pit lane, they're 10 laps ahead of us.
10 laps.
Yeah,
Damn
we're
it.
not going to make that back.
No.
Blue flag. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
I hate it when they say this car stop. We spun. That was them again. I don't think that second place car's particularly bothered about getting past you.
He's slowly making up on me, but
Yeah. He's a lap down on the leader, so unless the leader crashes out, which I very much doubt they're going to do. The race leader's car's just looked glued to the track every time we looked at it.
yeah. Every time I looked at it, there was no lockups, nothing. It looked sedate.
Yeah. He's caught right up with you. He might try and get past you down the straight.
Oh, he won't have to try. As long as he's there, I'll let him.
Car right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Much spot, I'd just say 2 more to go.
Probably.
2 to go.
2 to go.
Yeah, 2 to go. There you go. Yeah, it's still 1 lap down on 23rd place, annoyingly. Oh. Damien spin it on the last lap of the last corner.
Oh no.
He was pushing, he was trying to do a 207 on his last lap. Spin it coming out the corner.
Just had my white flag appear.
1 more lap to go.
they got 19th, I think it is.
Good. At least they got a better result than we did.
Good race, everyone.
And there's the flag, checker flag.
B24, that's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
Well done, everyone. Big race. Well done, David. Led all but 2 laps. That was mental domination. Well done.
Oh, they're crashing behind.
Yep.
Yeah, thanks. I'm stuffed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning here. I'm
Right.
absolutely had it.
Well, that was a thing.
Yeah,
We got to the end,
it
though.
didn't
Oh
go.
my god, you're crazy.
Uh,
You're absolutely insane.
Oh, wait till they find out that that team's done 2 of these things already.
It did not go as planned.
Right. That was definitely a thing.
Yeah, there's some of us that turned this event into a 12-hour.
Yes, Danny, much appreciate you watching, sticking with us to the end.
Yeah, thank you very much for sticking with us. That one was tough from the point of view of the damage. So like 50 minutes worth of damages. We will have a look once we've got the race results, and we'll try to see if we can work out roughly without that 50 minutes where we could have been. I've got a suspicion I know where we would have
Oh,
ended up.
somebody's trying to jump and he just about got to the tyres.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at the homepage at the minute.
Yeah, I'm just watching people trying to do the jump. And they're not doing it. Right, let's quit out of here and go and have a look at the results.
So, we was in split 4, so there was 4 splits by the look of it.
Right, I need to turn that off. Boom, boom. Yeah. View results. We were in split 4, were we?
Yeah.
So there's only one behind Damien.
Yeah.
They were in split 3. We was in bottom split.
Yep. Split 4. 4 splits. So, we finished 23 laps down. 50
Oh, we
minutes.
did finish 23rd.
Did we?
Got a place at the end.
Oh, I'll take that.
23rd. We gained a place right at the end.
So, let's see. If we was 23 laps down.
Oh, cheers, Tony. See you next time.
Yeah, see you next time, Tony. And it's 2 minutes a lap. Now, got to be careful of this. So an average lap time was what, 2:33 for us. So that would be 21 laps, we could have been podium contenders, John.
Yep. We could have been, but that is what it is.
You take our average lap time of a 2:33, divide that by the 50 odd minutes we spent in the pits, gives you 21 laps, 21 and a half. 21 off the 23
We're definitely good enough for top 5.
would have put us top 5. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. And the thing is, my average lap time is what hurt us. That is not our average lap time.
No.
So we would have been looking at potentially being somewhere on the podium if that hadn't have happened. Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, we could have been up. We could have been up there, podium, top 5.
Let's have a
But,
look.
yeah, well.
Let's just quickly have a look into Damo's group. Where did he finish? 19th. There he is, Verano.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that's really frustrated me because we could have been in for a decent result. But I'm going to head off, guys, because I know A, John wants to eat, B, his other half will also be wanting to get some Five Guys. I want to eat. So I'm going to see you next time. Thank you
At least we got a bit of
very
safety
much.
rating out of it.
Yeah. Thank you very much for joining us, and I'll see you in the next one. So until then,
Right.
as always,
Cheers for watching, everyone.
thanks for watching.